guys over here.
I've got the chocolate place, so it's up to you.
Oh, never mind then. Don't worry about it. No, there's just that one, and then there's
the
that
wide
one
lens
there.
camera. That one just looks at the map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kaylin, you're really kind of out of the shot anyways.
Perfect.
Roll it away here.
As usual, my planning ahead pays off.
Your characters just the fact that you got into that fight in the beginning and you lit the light and you were covered in gore and nobody noticed you.
It's because I'm short. I'm in
You
everybody's
just
blind spot.
hobbited that thing.
So covered in filth, like a regular dwarf.
That's like the normal dwarf.
Thank you, sir. No problem. Hey, that'll work. I goofed up my little corolla base. I put it in the car and then I put a heavy object on top of it. And so it's plastic and it just kind of bent up. Now it's like that.
So modulus elasticity, if you heat it up a little bit, you should be able to fix it.
But I just realized it. When I pulled it out, it looked like it sat on a pancake.
Well, I mean, if it was set on pancakes, it should be fine, but it's not.
Maybe just a tab late.
I fixed it. That's
did.
me.
I thought you were going to bring some tab with you. I was kind of excited for a minute.
No, we're lucky I have it here. I nearly fell asleep on the way here.
Exactly what we were thinking. Here.
Yeah. Actually, you are lucky I'm here, pretty. I'm doing a lot of healing lately.
Healing?
Healing.
What'd you do now?
No, I said, like, I'm the cleric. I
Oh!
heal.
It's like...
No, I didn't do anything. Like, I don't get hurt.
Do what? No, go ahead.
Can you put this on?
Actually, the wife was getting ready, but she should be ready by now. Let me go check. Just in case.
We don't want to inconvenience the wife. What is she getting ready for?
That's the first rule of marriage.
Oh, okay.
The wife's not happy.
I like to prescribe to the happy spouse, happy house rule, not happy wife, happy life. Because he gotta be happy. He's gotta be happy.
Men's happiness is optional.
I don't feel like that's true.
I can see why you would think that. I grew up in a household where it was like, gotta go to work. Okay, see ya. Not a lot of kumbaya hugs.
No, it's just having him mope around the house is terrible. I don't like it.
Okay. We're good.
Excellent, thank you. Create a horrible feedback loop if I turn on the live stream on this.
You can't turn the live stream on because then you'll slow down the internet.
Oh,
Yeah. Unless you're gonna
You
do
pull
it
it up
on your
real quick if you
phone.
want. It's streaming right now.
that's
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Mics are hot.
Since I don't have a producer like Jason.
Hi, friend.
she had like a flip chart where you can just, start stuff. It's so
We did have one time where we were live and we had a whole bunch of things. We're like, wow, I'm really glad the stream wasn't on for that. Wow, I'm really glad the stream wasn't on for that either.
It was
Turns
not
out
my
was
fault.
all-
It was not my fault.
What-
I don't know
what
why it
was
was
the fault?
picking up. I don't know why.
It was Jason's fault.
always.
Okay. So Robert is not coming. Yes. Level 4.
Technology, 1. How do I password the internet?
Oh. Should have picked it up immediately.
I had to sign in this guess.
It's thinking really, really hard. There it goes. Yep, no problem.
character I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Is it not the druids?
Yeah, I like that better. Not the druids.
These are not the druids you're looking for?
Yeah.
Nobody's ever looking for a druid.
I look for druids. We had a whole campaign one time where we were looking for a druid to give sentience to a tree because it had witnessed a crime. That was your campaign.
Mm-hmm. They kept looking in cities for druids. That was funny.
That's a good idea.
We were trying to kill two birds, one stone because we also had a wizard that was missing his nose. It was a serious issue. Level Quattro as well, yes.
Yes.
I understand that we couldn't save the last town that we were in.
No, we haven't been able to save any of the towns we've been in.
Mirabar.
We recovered a pillar
Yep.
in a
And a
little
bowl.
side piece, little side stage action with performance, and et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, right, and I nearly died.
Yeah.
From embarrassment
Yeah.
because the other clerics only knew how to cast fire. And
Oh my
radiant.
god, I forgot how frustrated I was with that.
Yeah. Call yourselves clerics?
Clerics casting.
So what I assume is that we retreated back up to the cave with the portal.
You guys went through the portal. You're in Long Saddle, remember?
Back
Yep.
to Longsides. Yeah, I didn't remember. My notes kind of trailed off. Towards
Nope.
You guys went back to Long Saddle.
Yep, because it was where it took us.
You couldn't figure out where you wanted to go.
Correct. And we went back to the inn, and one of the people there said you'd stay here, or is that prior to?
No, I think that is what happened. You talked to the proprietor.
You got
He
some-
was the only one not acting weird, right?
Got some
Yeah,
rest,
he was
got
the
some
only
rest
one
and healing, and had to regroup and figure out what we were gonna do.
Didn't get super culty.
Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
May the darkness be with you. The darkness with you.
I had that pop up one day. I don't remember why, but it really messed with me that I couldn't remember where I'd heard that from, and it was from this campaign. So the femur sword of sharpness. It is now a dagger.
Correct.
So is there any mechanical issues with that? How much?
It's now a
to hit?
D4.
It's a D4. Because I've got is now a dagger 1d6 plus 2. But it is now a D4. Let's see. How can I?
Oh, I also have mending now, so if you guys break stuff.
If my sword's broken, fix it.
Bone sword.
Yeah, okay, so for those who are watching, if anybody is, we can have this issue of, I have a femur sword of sharpness that is magic, and is two-handed dagger of this.
Did you keep both halves? And it might not work on magical items.
I don't know if I kept, I don't think I kept both halves. Partly because now it's actually a sword of a normal length for me, because of the fact that I'm a gnome and was carrying around a Goliath's femur bone.
Does it still change the damage if you're a small person wielding a weapon versus
It doesn't
a
change
large
the
person?
damage, it just gives you disadvantage to attack.
Disadvantage on
If
attack.
you're carrying one that's weirdly outsized for you, but like a short sword would be a long sword for a short person.
But it doesn't change damage. It still
Yeah,
only
it's
is.
still a short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Remember that was a weird
yeah.
medium and small person.
I usually to keep everything super simplified and streamlined for new players. I don't even mess with that, with the size differences. I just assume you've got your people's version of whatever it is.
What do you mean, you people?
Exactly. So if you're a gnome, you've got a gnomish longsword, which is like everybody else's short sword, but it does the same amount of damage just to make everything easier.
All right. We kind of did a recap. Do we need a better
I
recap
think
for
we're
Kayla?
just as confused as we were last week.
he was kind of out of it, so any kind of recap is.
So did the night.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be foggy anyway, to be honest.
So we went to Mirabar. Just
The
and
Dwarven
to try-
City.
The Dwarven City, and there was already one of the Prenum priests there, breaking away, getting ready to take over the place. Rousted the local priests to come out and get rid of him, and of course, heck ensued. Monsters came out, started killing people. He was blasting away. I think we managed to disable or destroy him, but it was already too late.
Yeah.
Well,
something else came through the game, right?
Big, greasy,
Well, came through him.
spiky monster things came through
Yeah.
him. They're basically manifestations of a dark dimension in people shapes. They're not real creatures, I think.
Remember the thing that was walking on blades
Yeah.
times ago? That
portal
was
thing.
like a young one,
Oh, so
And it-
like small.
and adult ones came out. Yes. Oh. I guess I should get mine. shouldn't I?
They're usually on your power cord. Clip to your power cord.
Is there a distance
Sorry,
that
chat.
works better?
No, just clip it to your chest.
Check. Is this good?
We don't know. We don't have a producer.
Clip it.
So that's fine.
Rip this off, become producer.
Is the mustache too close? It's too high up?
I
Yeah.
feel like we get interference with the mustache. Oh, there you go, headphone listeners.
But before all that, in Mirabar, we got the pillar, or we went to the archway
Oh, yes.
and used that as a portal, but it took us to a stage, and we had to act out a play of us getting the pillar.
Oh, well, that
It was-
is a fantastic
And you
section for the
killed
part.
her.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, you straight up killed me. And then I came back to life because we were able to get me. I think I was at 1 hit point.
No, you were dead.
I was straight up dead.
straight up. Did I appear to have motive for killing her?
Appease
Because
the
I
audience.
was mad at you.
Huh.
I was, you were mad at me. I decided that you had killed me because they were saying that it wasn't good enough. There was no twist. They didn't like our story enough, and I was like, party member
twist.
kills me. No, it was poison out of the cup.
So her face was all, it was acid out of a cup, and
It
her
was
face was all
acid out of a cup.
disfigured and everything.
Yeah, so I've got this really cool scar. Now. Mm-hmm.
Poisoner.
I'm able to talk now, though. That's cool.
No honor in that.
I'm gonna go ahead and tweet out the Twitch link.
Alright, well, my book has disappeared. It's a good thing I have a digital copy. So, no, I have the,
He's got the really cool thing.
Volo's Guide to the Sword Coast. And, yeah. Anyways, some here in this mess that I need to clean up soon. Alright, so I think we're pretty caught up. You guys got a room. I can't remember if you got more than one room.
I think we had a couple of rooms and we racked out on the floor and wherever we could.
Yeah, because somebody was hiding in a closet now, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what your character likes to do, whose name is... I can
Torin.
look it up in a minute.
No, when we were staying a night in the mansion, I made a Torin-sized
Nest?
shape in the actual bed and slipped in the closet because it was big enough to do that. And someone had torn apart the bed
Yeah.
and stabbed the
Just
shape.
stab the
So
Torin.
Torin doesn't want to sleep in beds now.
It's a legit concern. I mean,
That's how it starts. Next week you'll be in a refrigerator box in an alley.
I'll survive in the
mean-
explosion though.
Even though we're staying in this general vicinity, we are murder hobos. Let's go ahead, because we are live streaming it, and explain what our characters look like and who we are as
that'd be a good idea.
either people or characters. I can go first, because apparently that's a good idea. I'm Juliana Stratton. I play the character Lowen, who is a gnome cleric of the grave, level 4. She's really creepy. She's like your favorite goth kid. And occasionally she goes into cleric mode and does the things that she's supposed to, but generally she's just having fun being a creepy small person. So
That adds up.
Mm.
I'm Will. I'm playing Dr. Albert Prince, who is a human rogue. He's a little creepy himself. Gives a little shake. And he just kind of rogues around.
Rogues around. It's a verb.
That's a verb now.
I'm roguing.
I'm Ross. I'm playing Torin Miston, who is a bronze dragonborn bard. The bard is not your typical bard. Think motivational speaker bard. Such as someone going, I gotta do this. I don't think you can. Prove me wrong. And that's his inspiration.
Okay. Awesome.
Funden Sandstone, a level 4 mountain dwarf fighter. He's short of stature, but tall in spirit and courage and valor and drinking. All the finest of dwarven noble traits. Yeah.
I'm glad we got the dwarf back. This is going to be fun.
Point smash.
And then our 5th character, who does not happen to be here today, is our warlock
Yeah, I gotta look up his name.
Malcolm
character,
Kerr.
Malcolm.
And he's not available today, so we will be interestingly figuring out how that works
See what
out.
happens with him.
We should also mention the fact that we met our future selves. We've watched a couple of our future selves die, and that's kind of a big portion of the plot, which we haven't described yet much
Let's
yet.
see, so you died in the square,
Executed.
and you were here for when the other guy died.
Yeah, because he died. Malcolm died protecting us from the giant basilisk or whatever it was. And day 3, nobody died that we know of, other than Mirabar. I guess that's.
Mirabar did die.
I guess technically you died, but that was
Yeah,
for real.
technically I died, but that was
Nobody
the
knows
present me.
Okay,
Okie doke.
so we're in Long Saddle. You guys had a nice, decent night. Your dwarf has finally been able to shake off the stupor that he was in all day yesterday. That was some really good beer, and you want some more. When you all wake up, Malcolm is missing. Yeah.
That adds up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so who's been on watch for the last portion of the morning?
Nobody.
I thought he was last. I
He
guess
was
he must have
last.
wandered off. Will, when I go downstairs, I'll ask the innkeeper, did you see him leave? Did you just walk out, or is he on?
Yes, he walked out with a young lady around 3 bells.
I'd like to cast minor illusion of our femme fatale friend who was talking to Malcolm all the time and was his protege from a week ago or less.
Mm-hmm. Marlena.
Yeah, Marlena, thank you. I cast a little minor image of a picture of Marlena. Did she look like this?
Yes, I believe that was the young lady he left with.
Of course he did. All she had to do was call him Master once, and it was really weird. Ugh.
Get
Okay.
weird.
Whatever.
On the production side, I did clean up the map a little bit.
Yeah, you did.
I removed the mark from the ocean. That was an accident, and I've added the symbols to it.
Yeah, I saw those. Those are great. I mean, I don't know what they mean, but they're still great.
Well, it's the symbols for the gate addresses, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even get it in the other world. Oh, that's right.
So I wasn't gonna do marks or anything, but this one is done.
Yep.
You guys aren't sure what happened to
tomb is
Mirabar,
done.
but you ran out. You guys did this one.
Wheel.
D3?
Day 4.
This is day 4.
Whoa, we
Well.
better do 2 today.
Yeah.
We gotta.
I don't
We
know.
gotta step this up.
I don't know if it's a smart thing to just keep gallivanting out here and almost dying and watching things burn, but if these are the places that are supposedly the artifacts we need to do the correction on whatever this event is, then considering we've already seen a couple of our future selves, even though they died, I feel pretty confident that we're not going to die on this go round. I'm just using the brain.
You
Can't believe you just said that.
Positive vibes.
I'm feeling good about this.
Jinxed us all.
I know.
I
Good lord.
I know I'm alive until I get my head chopped off. So
Well, yeah, that's kind of one of the things. It's like,
But the 3 of us
if
don't
if
know.
this is some kind of a time loop, then
I'm saying we should take all the chances we need to take and get this fixed, because if it's the only way to keep us from ending up with our head in the noose or our head chopped off or blowed up by whatever, then
So there's like two versions of paradox. There's the one where everything you do is already been done, so don't worry about it, which is kind of where you're going.
Yeah.
And then there's another idea where every decision spins off a web of its own. And so even though you've gone back in time and done all that other stuff, the paradox is still the fact that you're doing, by trying to prevent something, you might cause it.
but what choice do we have?
I mean, that's also fair.
So ignoring all that, which one should we go to first? I vote for the one furthest away, now that we know we don't have to travel by foot.
Yeah, agreed.
So we go 1, 2, 3?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Does-
I mean, distance-wise, that...
Not that my military background means anything, but does high ice mean that it's cold there? And do we have winter boots and sit?
I've got a dwarven beard. That's
Yeah.
all I need.
Put your
I've
feet
got
in that.
traveler's clothes, which
Traveler's clothes should include a cloak and all that good stuff. Fair enough.
I have the cloak of the Displacer Beast, which is pretty nice and toasty.
have you
Which
used
you
it?
haven't used once yet.
I know, it's still
Or
on
prepare
or
prepared
tuned, I
into a cloak.
forget.
It's still a dripping
No, we
leathery
prepared it
skin.
into
Oh,
a
you
cloak.
fix it up. Okay.
I have all that skin, but I need to do something.
Well, let's
First
push.
of all, gross.
Yeah.
What
Well,
was
hey,
this?
From the monster. 'Cause it
Which
was magic
monster?
resistant. The one from a long time ago. I remember taking parts of its flesh.
The one with
The
the had
Displacer
knives?
Beast?
Yeah, like it made
Yeah,
enough
it-
for
Oh,
a
that
cloak.
It was enough for a poncho for a gnome. That's why I have it.
Damn it.
We decided that
Well,
like
that
the
backfired.
second game.
Ow.
That being said, should we
It's been a
bother
few
trying to
weeks.
look for Malcolm here locally before we leave?
I mean, if you think about the timey-wimey wibble
Mhm.
wobble, him with Merlina may be useful.
I mean, you're roguish, right? So you can drop him a note that he might be able to find, because he's also roguish.
I'm going to scribble a note and leave it with the bartender and say, if he shows back up, tell him we're going to the high ice.
Okay.
He won't know how to do anything with that. I'll scribble the runes on the note and fold it and say, just give this to Malcolm.
What's in it for me?
Silver
Damn it,
piece?
gold.
People don't leave messages with you? Silver piece, and we'll be back and we'll actually pay for the rooms next time.
I thought we did pay for the
We've already paid for the rooms.
You're not paying for the rooms this morning?
No, we're paying for the rooms, and I'm adding a gold on top of it.
All right. All right. Yeah, I guess I can give him the message if I see him. I'm not looking for him, though.
No,
That's fine.
All right. And watch yourselves out there. The townsfolk are getting even weirder lately.
Tell us about it. Moving on. Alright, so let's go to the center of town. This is broad daylight, too, isn't it?
It is not.
It is not?
As you
Morning.
walk outside, it is morning. A darkness has just covered the city. It seems like a fog, a mist, overcast, but it has a smell to it. More of a death
Like-
smell.
Oh, like early morning just had some eggs, death smell?
Kind of. Something is in the air.
Cool.
You
Listen.
don't see anybody about on the streets.
Do you smell something?
Is there any smoke anywhere?
No smoke or anything. The fog is almost too much to where you can barely see the buildings in front of you. There's no lights on. The village is dark.
Was there anybody in the tavern?
Not a soul.
Just the barkeep.
Just the barkeep. The one person you've noticed who hasn't been affected by whatever's going on here.
Who hasn't been drinking the potion?
Well, Albert is going to move forward of the group and tell him to wait a second and move up to the next building so he can see towards the portal and see if there's a crowd of who knows what dancing naked around it or something. Or a monster waiting there for us to ambush us in the town square.
Oh, I gotta remember. You guys are at the Gilded Horseshoe, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was like a couple of buildings.
So number 4, right there.
Yeah.
So Albert comes out and begins walking down the street. Do you go off back behind the building, or are you going down the street to the village square?
Let me go alongside the building so that I'm not like out in the middle of the street, but generally straight towards the portal.
Ducking behind the tree there and just kind
Yeah,
of.
there's a tree, wagon, rain barrel.
Okay. So you go back behind the building.
Uh-huh.
As you look back into the square, you see that the portal is active.
Oh,
Nice bright purple, right?
great.
A Prenum priest standing in front of it, and the
Great.
townsfolk prostrated around the shrine they made, right?
Okay.
With 2 individuals chained to the center of it.
Can I see who they are?
They do not look familiar to you.
Oh,
Just some townsfolk. You might have seen them passing by, but
just
no
make
names.
sure it wasn't Melina.
It's not Malcolm and Merlena.
Well, great.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
No, there's our portal out of here. I'll go back and tell the group. They're a little busy right now with a little ceremony.
Okay, but we need to use that gate.
How long did it take that last little girl to dissolve?
I mean, if a combat round lasts 6 seconds, it took her roughly less than a minute to dissolve.
So we'll just give it a minute. Unless y'all are feeling heroic.
The dwarf's still feeling a hangover, so he's fine with waiting.
So they haven't come out yet. Are you guys coming out and joining him, or?
I imagine we are.
Yeah? Okay. So your compadres come up behind you. You guys are seeing the scene in here. You watch as the Prenum priest is chanting in another language now. Something you've never heard before. It's always been in English. Or common, sorry. Perfect. I mean, no accent, no nothing, right? Very high common. And now it's just an unintelligible mess. And as he steps forward to the altar, he puts his staff down, and that purple potion begins to pour out of it, right? Just almost as if it's just being created out of nothing. And it begins to fill up the little altar, dissolving the 2 individuals.
Horrific.
So they begin to melt. I'm gonna let you guys ponder that.
Well, we can start shooting, and if not effective, or we could attack, or we could wait until their ceremony is over.
I'm praying to Kelimvor and enjoying, like, just trying to get their personages, their souls to my deity properly. But I also enjoy the idea of we just show up and we just like, oh, yeah, okay, you guys keep doing what you're doing, excuse us, and we just dial what we need, and then we just walk through. I enjoy that mental image in my head. I'm not certain it would go out that way.
Bold. Stupid, but bold.
Something's gotta work.
So you watch as the 2 individuals in the altar don't move. They're being melted. They don't say a word. They don't fight for themselves. They even have a smile on their face as they dissolve into the pool.
Seems like this is, a consensual thing. Let's just go through the portal.
No,
It's not a ruckus.
no, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't wanna go that way.
Alright, maybe it's a cultural thing. As a dwarf, I'm not sure I understand these, human rituals
Fairly
here.
certain, not even a cultural thing.
Let's just say the portal's busy for now, and let's see where this goes after they're done. Unless they start
wait it out.
lining them up and putting them in there one at a time, and this is an all-day thing, and they're going to use the whole village up for portal fuel, then we just give it a couple of minutes. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'm willing to sacrifice these 2 people, unfortunately.
Like we're going to stop it.
Greater good.
Like we could stop it for the greater good of if these are the last 2 and then the ceremony ends, we can move on without having a fight because we got messed up the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like going after one of these things being messed up again.
Any nay votes? Any heroes? Sit down.
Yeah. All heroes
We'll
go
give
sit
it.
down.
We'll give it.
That
the min-
sounds
we'll give it,
terrible.
It does.
I don't
Any
get the same
heroes
thing.
out here?
Sorry.
Good.
Had this discussion before.
This would be really bad if you just came in on
The
this
truth of
portion of the
safety, everybody,
campaign
Mike.
and didn't realize how dark and terrible it's been up
true.
until this
I'm
point.
not a bad man. I'm just very practical.
All right, so the two individuals are dissolved in a minute, just like the other girl. So the amount of liquid that he poured in there wasn't very much, right? It just covered the bottom. But you notice as they dissolved, that liquid rose. So they were making more out of them. Not like it.
No, it's
filled
Archimedes'
up.
principle. They melted into the goo, and the goo became
It's making more goo. Once the process was complete, the rest of the villagers began to drink from the trough.
They're gonna
As-
hate themselves when they wake up from this.
As the Prenum priest cried out, "Do you feel it?" Kalos said to the crowd, "Do you feel the power of the darkness, the only real power, the only thing worth living for?"
Cannibalism a normal human thing?
Nope.
Seems weird.
Pretty sure it's
I
not.
mean,
This is neither normal nor human. Technically not cannibalism either, but still. If
The
you cook
crowd
'em, it's not
disperses to
cannibalism.
their homes with smiles on their faces,
Purple goo dripping out of their mouths.
each one carrying a book of the Prenum.
which I have a copy of, correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
The priest then walks through the portal and it closes.
Huh.
What symbols did the priest do? Anything as far as like dialing home?
None. It
Okay,
was already
he just
open. He
walked
just
through.
walked back through.
Okay, and then it closes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think we probably have some time if this is like a 1 or 2 people a day kind of a thing.
I don't think we have any time because every time we think about time, it's been 5
I
days.
just mean we don't have to kill ourselves trying to stop this little process ceremony thing in future. We've got a day's of worth of people to melt.
I feel like this
is
may be
getting
one
dark.
of those things where
And they're just commoners.
we'll probably need to sacrifice Longsaddle and Mirabar because the dwarven clerics were too dumb and didn't know any divine magic, radiant damage. I don't know what's.
I don't think it was the dwarven part.
Or I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Stop this, and let's just go.
Hey,
Agreed. Let's
even
go.
better. Even better.
Who's donating this time?
Well, I've got to pick you up to reach the symbols.
I mean, but if I'm the one
use your-
donating again,
Why don't you use your sharp little bone dagger?
cool. I use my sharp little bone dagger and to get the blood
Just on a
my
finger,
hand.
like
Do
a.
you cut open the same cut or do you
No,
do a new
no,
one?
Just do a fingertip.
Do a fingertip or just as little blood as possible. I'm gonna need that later.
Okay.
I need to spill it later.
So you
elsewhere.
try to use just a little fingerprint and it doesn't work.
I'm just gonna cut open the same place. I'll be fine.
All right. So you begin dialing the address for the high ice. The gate opens up. This one a bright white.
That's pleasant.
I bet it's cold.
Well, you first. You were last time. Go.
Yeah. Didn't realize there'd be this much talking. Yeah, walk through the dang thing.
Okay, good. Now we won't trip over him. Or we'll trip
Okay.
onto him.
The dwarf flies through. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
I'll go next.
All right.
I guess I'll go.
You just leave us
He
there.
closes the portal and runs
I'll
away.
consider it for a minute and go.
You guys start getting the hang of this travel, right? And you don't stumble through the gate like you did before. The dwarf does stumble a little bit. You find him tripped onto his face. It's very tumultuous, and you
Okay, his
were
face
drunk
is all
last time.
cushioned anyway.
Yeah. But you watch as you look back and you see they just stride through. Nothing happened. Not a big deal.
Show off.
I just kind of want to walk over him as I go through because he's already gone through the fact of being face flat. I just want to walk on top of him really quick.
I'm gonna try to pass this off as I was, like checking the ground, like listening for. Yep, there's no approaching horses here.
As he does that, I want my foot to be like my last footstep to be on top of his head and just pushes him further into the ground.
Go ahead and give me a performance check. Let's see how well they buy this.
Yeah, go charisma.
I don't believe a word of it.
11.
Nice try. Nice
Disadvantage,
try.
right?
Nice try, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
They don't buy
no.
this. They do not buy this
And this was
performance.
just seemed like bullying because they didn't see the part where he almost killed us to get a gold
Yeah.
cup.
It's okay. Hey, any bars here?
Any bars?
Yeah.
We're seeing.
Oh, the gold cup. That cup. I remember that cup now.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
saying we're
the
not
cup.
going to give him any booze this time.
Oh, you don't know where that's at, by the way.
You all begin to look around.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourselves on a cold, barren winter tundra. Nothing around you. The gate is the only object within eyes distance. I mean, you can't see anything else. There's no trees. There's no anything.
Beautiful.
This is a complete wasteland.
Put on extra cloak and put on the winter boots or socks.
See, why couldn't they have started here? I would feel a lot less
Any
bad. about-
landmarks at all? Mountain ranges? Anything that we can tie to the map?
Nothing. Completely flat.
Miles on end.
Sun or stars or anything to be able to.
There is the sun. It's snowing, so it's overcast. It's not real bright out, but it's bright enough.
Any footy tracks? Any paths?
Go and give me a
spots in
survival
the-
check.
Low spots in the snow where people may have habitually walked.
I'm just gonna start playing whatever instrument I have at hand to give him an inspiration.
Okay.
Okie-doke.
I thought you
Is
were
that a
gonna
plus?
anti-inspire him.
Is that a +4?
I'm getting bored. That's a D6. D6.
I did pass you some books that had insults in them.
I know.
About a 20
I'm not trying to insult him.
total. A 20 total to look for any
20
sign
total.
of path.
You do find a well-worn path. No footsteps on it, but it's something dragging along the ground.
Okay. Powdery snow. Blow some snow off of the path and see.
There's no
any
powdery snow. This is solid ice.
Solid stuff. It's a low spot. What direction does it go? Ish.
It heads off east.
It's the only clue we have. You ready?
Before we go, I would like to use Eyes of the Grave, which would show me the location of any undead within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic. So I just want to make sure that
No ghosts.
I feel like there's no ghosts, there's no skeletons, there's no underground layers that might have things we need. I
So
just wanna
how
make
do these things appear to you?
sure. Kind of like a radar
Okay.
system to where it kind of goes around and then it'll ping and then it'll for about 6 seconds.
So let's say when you see something undead, no matter where it's at, using this, it's a red outline,
Okay.
right? And as you look forward, the entire ground is red.
Oh, gentlemen. We need to just stop here for a second.
What's going on?
Something bad. It's usually
so
something bad.
Kellenmore
It's always bad.
allows me to see abominations, also known as undead. I see nothing but undead here.
Like skeleton undead, zombie undead.
I don't get it that there's shades of red and I haven't done enough of this to distinguish what the shade of red is.
Oh no, it's red.
Well, I
It's
understand.
not, there's not even
But,
outlines,
like,
so
zombie crimson versus
Right.
burgundy.
well, normally you see the
skeleton.
outline of the creature, right?
It's
There's
just
no outline.
The whole thing's red. So let's go on with caution.
Smart.
Now Torin is interested.
Does
Now
anybody-
Torin is scared.
Does anybody have a tool of some kind? A shovel, a quarterstaff, a pick, anything that we could maybe
Probably not. Somebody's got some pitons.
poke through some snow and see if there's like a pile of dead bodies under there?
I got a mace.
Smith's tools. Got a hammer.
No, it doesn't because you broke the hammer.
You still owe me a hammer.
You broke your
You have
hammer
his
and you
hammer.
broke his hammer.
Oh, you did break his hand.
You broke everyone's hammer. We no longer
Yep,
have a
yep.
hammer in the party.
Well,
I've got a crowbar. That's about it.
That would be more useful, I think, than me taking my crappy little rapier and poking it through the snow. Can we jam it into the snow
Yep.
and?
Here's the crowbar.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna.
You volunteered.
I did volunteer.
You asked us if we had anything and gave
Anybody
it
got
to you.
any ideas? Yeah, me. You'll go for it. May I poke down into the reddish colored undead snow?
Absolutely.
You ask me to point, I say,
I know.
pick a place.
I'm gonna crack it with a straight end and then drag with a hook in and see if we got bodies under there or something. If I can even break through the snow and ice.
So you begin breaking through the snow and ice,
My original plan was we would just walk over.
and
each
you begin finding skeleton pieces scattered all around. You find a hand disconnected,
Great.
and it begins to move as
I'll,
you get it out of the ice.
I'll put the crowbar on it and say, anybody seen one of these?
Cover it back up. Cover it back up.
And it's doing like a little spider, right? Like,
Great.
I would like to take my mace and smash it.
Yeah.
okay.
I'll hold it down for you.
Does it have disadvantage?
It is
Do I have
disadvantage.
advantage?
Yes.
Hand.
So that means I have advantage, right?
Is
Yeah.
it frozen flesh or is it like
No, it's a skeleton.
It's just
skeleton
the
hand?
skeleton
Okay.
hand.
17 plus 4 is a 22?
That'll hit.
No, it's 21. Alright. I hit it with my mace, and that's 5 points of damage. I imagine it just kind of. I would like to keep hitting it until it is bone meal.
Okay. So what happens is, as you hit it, that mace shatters that hand just to bits,
Good.
and it just like blows out with
Cool.
such force. And
so under the ice pack is skeletons and they would come and get us if they could.
Yeah.
So let's just not break any more ice or
Co-
snow.
cover the spot back up.
Cover the spot back up. Tamp it down.
Camera crowbar back.
Yeah, here. I don't want it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, now we know.
Killenborg told you.
Okay. I suggest we move quietly
The
and
only
quickly
store
down.
the
path.
ice begins
has
to
been made in.
shriek
Okay, maybe we need to go fast.
Quickly down the.
and
path.
rumble.
Do you really want to deal with the people who voluntarily let
As-
themselves be turned to goo?
What you did upset something.
My hand. Ow, my hand.
Go.
Yeah, let's just move.
Go, go,
Alright.
go, 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 go.
You guys trudge through this ice. I was about to say snow, but there's no snow. You wish there was snow. The ice is slippery, difficult. We're gonna say how far you guys want to go. Until you find something?
We hit something.
Like time for a
Okay.
long rest.
So, I need dexterity checks to save on the ice.
Dexterity saving throw, or is it like
Yeah, it'll be a
Acrobatics?
saving throw.
okay? 22.
I guess I have to assume I'm still at a disadvantage
With your club
with
foot.
my club foot. Well, neither of those was very good.
I got a 10.
17.
11, even with a bad foot.
22.
22. Okay. So, Torin and I know this. Fungan are very good on the ice. They have no issues. They're kind of walking ahead of you guys.
Skating.
However, the rogue and cleric continue to slip, trip, and fall their way to their destination. Which, as time goes on, you realize is a large ice wall
Cool.
that does not have a natural look to it.
Neat. Oh man, Malcolm was our
Oh.
magic person.
I know. How far have we gone?
About 10 miles from the gate. It has been a long day. The ice has slowed your journey quite a bit, and even though these guys are proficient walking on it, they're
Have to
still
wait
at
for us.
reduced speed and waiting on you guys.
Anybody following us?
You haven't seen anybody behind you. You've been keeping a lookout.
Any more crackling and screaming from underneath
Oh,
us?
it has not stopped.
Oh, great.
And night has begun to fall.
Well,
It has even gotten colder.
Not lighting the fire.
well, before it gets dark, any holes, stairs, handholds, anything obvious we could use to get up this wall?
You're not sure how far away you are from the ice. You guys are beginning
Oh.
to. It's just the distance is just starting to drive you nuts, right? You've been seeing it for hours, and yet it never seems to get any closer.
Huh.
And you haven't been able to figure out any defining features of it. It's almost just a solid wall of ice.
And no guesses as to how much further or how tall it actually is?
Not really.
How about to the sides? Is it a singular structure? Does it go on to the horizons?
Onto the horizons.
Great.
Yeah, we're basically in a frozen tundra, so everything's flat. Think Kansas in the wintertime. It's my understanding. And then we just see the wall.
Well, the end of 10 hours of slipping and sliding through the ice, if we keep going, we're just going to be more exhausted if something bad happens.
Yeah, we
We
gotta
should
say.
take turns, lay down some blankets.
Does it seem like there is in this part?
The daylight has been consistent, like better than where you guys were at,
Okay.
right?
Like as far as how many hours in the day?
Yeah, it's pretty. But I mean, you guys have been walking for 10 hours. You think you left around, let's say, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's starting to get darker right now.
So it's a full day of travel into nothing.
And still no landmarks, no smoke,
Nothing.
nothing. I would only suggest we try to get some sleep, take turns on watch, so we won't be exhausted in the morning when we start over.
You've had occasional glimpses of winter wolves in the distance watching you guys, right?
Great.
But they've never gotten close enough to you because they've noticed you'd probably be a threat. And you've only ever seen one at a time. So you're not sure if there's a pack out there, if there's what is happening.
To make sure people don't get frostbite. I can do this 3 times. I got precipitation, make some scraps warm, keep it on their hands or their ears, whatever's exposed.
Oh, like little hand warmers. Oh, smart.
So you guys been doing that, trying to stay warm? Are you coming to a slow, steady stop somewhere?
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and make camp
Okay.
anywhere.
Flat spot someplace.
Yeah.
Entire place is a flat spot.
Whole place is a flat spot. And no rocks, no stubs
rocks,
of trees,
no
nothing. Great.
All ice. You've heard of
Place
this
that
area.
Seems like less screamy from underneath.
No.
Just
That is the scary part.
constantly
The
screaming.
shriek
Okay.
has stayed at a steady volume.
I would like to apologize for Justin coming here next.
Is it so loud we can't sleep?
I mean, imagine at this point our ears are just ringing.
You've
or
gotten
we
used to it.
Just zoned it out.
It is.
Right.
Yeah, it's just white noise at this point. It's driving you a little mad.
All right. I'll take first watch unless somebody else wants to.
What do you do to set up camp?
Lay down a blanket.
Okay. As you're laying down blankets.
Do we have tents?
Yeah.
Do we have?
Sure. You guys have small, like, little pup tents you carry on you, right?
No, and just don't want to lay right down on the snow.
Well, and then the other thing is we're looking for heat as well, right?
Well, I would assume that's what the blankets and tents would be for.
Well, but
I don't want to start a fire
Keep you off the ground and also keep your body heat from melting into the
if we can manage it.
I have Sacred Flame, and I'm gonna ask the Dungeon Master if it would work in the way of, as it is a cantrip, can we find a skeleton and use it for kindle using Sacred Flame to kind of keep warm?
In the words of Harold Ramis, I think that'd be incredibly dangerous.
I mean, probably, but we could use the skeleton as a candle, essentially. That's what I'm asking.
And as a DM, I will say the rule of cool and whatever you think. I'm not saying it's gonna work for sure, but
Like,
Everything's
my character
possible.
thinks it might.
it might work. You're
Okay.
pretty sure you could make this work.
Hand of glory, why not?
Okay, I'm gonna
You know what?
chip
I'm
away at
still
some
being
ice.
too cautious. We're not gonna die. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens.
I chip away at some ice, try to find a finger or a small piece of bone.
You chip away the ice, you find a full body skeleton.
Well, I don't necessarily need a full body skeleton. I just want to get a little bit of
Well,
it.
take what you want and then cover the
Does it
rest.
sit up like in a bed or something?
No,
Like, hey,
it's still stuck into the ice
Okay.
enough where you've just uncovered the top. You notice that it has complete set of armor on it.
Hey!
Oh,
And
let-
in its hand
what?
is a giant mace.
Really cool. Any
You mean
religious iconography?
No, what does stand out is that the mace is plated in gold.
Okay, I dig in the ice. I get a broken hand. You get a plated gold giant mace.
Well,
Great.
closer
No,
to the-
I have a mace, and that's what I've been using to chip away at the ice. I'm going to, once I take this, is he standing?
He's not standing.
Okay.
He's laying on the ground.
Laying on the ground with the mace laid across his chest.
He's just like this, right?
Okay.
And he's
Screaming?
stuck. His mouth is open, but the noise is coming from everywhere, so it's hard to
Yeah.
tell that
This
it's
one,
him.
that
Yeah, yeah.
one.
I start chipping away at the mace that I know is going to have to come out anyway because there's a dwarf.
Yeah, hearing the ting of metal, that is, music
Yep.
to a dwarf's ears. Suddenly,
Yep.
Really?
Nope.
I thought you'd be all after that armor.
Knowing
Yeah.
exactly
Well-
what he was talking about with the gold cup and everything, I just go ahead and take the mace out of the ice and just hand it over. And then the hand that was attached to the mace, I'm going to try and use Sacred Flame to make a heat source.
So you tear off the hand. You
No,
chip
I
the
just
hand
let
out.
I just let the hand be there. It's already hold on to something.
All right.
So I'd like to just one try at Sacred Flame, see if it can catch fire, if it gives off any heat at all. If it doesn't, then I don't worry about it.
Okay. The hand does catch on fire,
Cool.
right? The problem is it begins to melt the ice.
Gently though, because it's only a small amount of fire though.
Still doing a
get
pretty
the fire
good
you
job.
get.
All right, then I let it go.
Pile
Well,
snow,
just gotta stab the
pile
fire
snow out on
occasionally.
it. Put it out.
The
put it out.
arm
Yeah,
is
yeah.
now free, right? It melted enough to get the arm free, and the arm is doing this.
Okay.
Is he still got the mace in the arm, or
No,
we took that
we
away?
took the mace
Took the
away.
mace away.
How big's the armor? Fit a dwarf?
It is. How do I want to describe this? Let's say, not a giant, but a giant.
So
Oh, so it's a giant mace too.
yeah, he said it was a giant mace.
Well, but not like a giant mace for an actual giant.
They're not giants, but they're pretty damn close.
Giant.
So I'm assuming since the target is restrained, it can't succeed on the dexterity saving throw. It would have to not take the damage from Sacred Flame.
You'd probably just have disadvantage.
Being bound up in ice like that?
Restrained.
Okay, fine. They have disadvantage, but I did cast Sacred Flame at least once, so it has at least 1d8 radiant damage on it.
So we're gonna stop the fire, but make even more fire.
No. I caught it on fire. I released the arm. I would just like to have at least done some damage to it.
You know what we could do is we
Just
could
3 points.
cut it off at the waist and just make like a little roaster fire pit out of the armor. Just it kind of separate it from the ice.
Let's just put the fire out.
Well, no, the fire's gone.
Fire's out. Let's just kill this thing with blunt objects, not flame. and then just be prepared to be a little chilly tonight. We can use our hand warmer technology. We can make them into foot warmers if you like. But
Then we have 3 for 1 hour.
It took 3
keep doing
damage.
it.
Okay. The fingers melted. I mean, the bone began to melt.
Mm-hmm.
It was so brittle and old. But now it has like a stump, and it's just
It's
doing
still
this.
waggling around. That's fine.
any other ideas? Keep moving until we fall down, or just go ahead and stay in place?
And play it. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, we can't fly, we can't teleport.
We can't even like make a pseudo bunker or something into the ground because
Nope.
there's
No, because then
skeletons
there's
everywhere.
undeads there.
No.
We're just kind of stuck on the top.
I'll take first watch. Y'all get some sleep.
I'll take second.
Okay.
I'll take last watch.
You would.
All right, so the dwarf begins looking at this gold-plated mace, right?
He's sleeping sound with it.
Yeah.
Clutch tightly to his
It's a +1 mace, and I added it into your inventory.
Yay, D&D Beyond.
Hmm.
So how cursed is it?
That's the question, isn't it?
You guys try to get some sleep, and did you guys dig out the rest of that thing and turn it into a fire?
No.
No.
Okay.
We were just spitballing.
Spitballing. Okay. So you're trying to sleep. That shrieking is driving you guys insane. So anybody who actually needs sleep to restore spell slots and stuff, I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
If we didn't use any spell slots, do we need to do this as well?
Well, I'm going to do it because I'd like to get back that inspiration. That's a no.
I
Okay.
didn't do anything like that, so I don't know.
Cantrips only?
Cantrips don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you're
Cantrips
good.
was what I
They
used.
don't count, yeah.
I don't
All
get
right.
to recharge my.
Who's on first watch?
Short rest. Yes.
All right. You stare off into the snow, and nothing happens for the 4 hours you're on.
Roll up in a blanket and try to get some sleep.
There's still pretty good light. The sun's going down, but it's pretty good light for you. By the time you're going to sleep, it's getting a little darker. The stars are starting to come out and gleam through the snow has stopped. And it's quite beautiful, you know? There's almost a blue sheen on the ice from the moon, and it's just gleaming off into the distance. And you see you've gotten pretty close to the wall. You're maybe a good, I don't know, half hour away now.
Wait, do I perceive that it actually moved? Or is it just because of the light changing?
Just the light changing actually gives you a better look at it. The sunlight not blasting down. I mean, it almost blended into the edge, right? So it was hard to tell where it started, but now you're
Wow.
pretty sure you're about half hour away.
Alright. Weird.
Okay.
I'll tell the second watch. It's kind of weird. It almost looks like you were closer to that thing now, but it's probably just a trick of the light. Keep an eye out.
Will
Okay.
do.
Who's next?
Aren't you second watch?
I'm second watch. I'll do that.
Okay. So you start it. It's pretty uneventful for the first 2 hours. And then
Over the shrieking damn loud snore.
as you're watching the wall during one of your just kind of looks around, you begin seeing blue lights appearing at the top.
Hey. I wake them up. That's weird.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Is it weird?
Someone was asleep, so I don't know what you're.
I was just getting to sleep.
Ah.
What's so weird?
The fact that it wasn't there before and it is there now. It almost looks like as if someone was lighting some kind of warning signal, maybe?
Anybody recognize this blue glowing dot thing? Is it a creature? Is it a magical effect?
I can roll Arcane to see if I know anything.
Two, I don't have a warlock here. He might know what it is.
Friggin' tell me about it. Okay.
Or whose idea it was to head off into the snow without the warlock?
Oh, weak point fingers all day long.
The other
The
option
dwarf
is
goes back
cancel.
to sleep.
I've already apologized. Let's just move past it.
That's a 13. Is it anything arcane?
Oh, it's definitely arcane.
Okay. Is that all I get from it?
That's all you get for it. Sorry.
That don't look natural.
It does not look natural.
That's that
It's
voodoo
definitely flames.
wiggly woggly flame from magic
Like
abilities.
in the distance, under the ice, what are we looking at?
It's on top of the wall.
Huh.
Almost like battlements of a castle.
Does it look like it's focused kind of, if we had a direct line from us to the wall, like it's centered there, or is it all the way along the
It
wall?
started like in the middle of the wall and just worked its way out as if somebody was lighting torches.
Blue torches.
Blue torches.
I would like to go check that out.
Isn't it like hours away?
I mean,
Wait,
it looks about half an hour.
Now that we can see a little better, it looks like a little less than that.
And sure. The dwarf went back to sleep. Do we leave him here?
No.
Okay.
I consider it for a second. And
Wait.
then I'm like, nah, we don't want him to freeze to death. Hey,
Get up, Fundin. We're not getting any sleep anyway. Nobody sleeps.
Okay.
cool.
Do I get to try again with the slippy slidey thing, or am I still
Sure.
gonna slip and slide?
Did I at least get a short rest?
You got a short rest.
Good for you. That's a little not better. It's 11. It's the same.
Okay.
Hold on, let me also do that because I wasn't doing super hot either. Oh no, don't even worry about it.
What?
Slip and sliding all day.
Oh,
It's about a
good.
6.
Could I use my stone foot like a ski? Smooth the bottom out and wax it a little bit?
Just doing this.
Great.
You guys begin walking towards the wall.
I'll just bring up the rear with Shorty here.
As you get closer to the wall, you notice there are trenches in the ice. Circular, like just a half tube, and they're about 5 feet, right? Tall, and they're just these trenches that just go, and then they take off in odd angles.
Sharply or?
Sharply.
So as if engineered or as if by nature?
You're not sure. It's so perfect, it looks like it could be engineered.
Is there anything in them?
The tube is completely smooth.
No.
Nothing.
Nothing in
No tooling marks?
No tooling marks. Nothing.
Does it look like it got melted like that?
That would probably be the best description.
Yeah. Or super smooth ice. Any bones down in the trenches, like
No.
that we can see?
None at all.
Is it blocking our path?
They are. They're about 5 foot deep, so you could walk down into them, and they're not too sharp where you couldn't walk down into it and back up the other side.
Huh.
But in the hundreds of feet you have in front of you for the wall, there are hundreds of these trenches just spread out.
I'm ex-military. Sorry, Albert is ex-military. Would he recognize these as revetments and battlements and slowdowns for
They're
a
not
siege?
well enough planned out. They're too random. The turns are too random.
Does it look something like something's burrowing up and then burrowing back down, kind of like?
You don't see any
something?
ups or downs. You just see,
Okay.
right? And they're just sudden turns too.
Because some of the spike things could burrow.
Yeah. Is it moonlight?
Some of them.
Okay.
Some of them are straight. Some,
Sorry, is
So
it?
they're just all over.
they're
There's
all
not,
over.
Any
There's
kind
no
of
pattern,
cohesion?
no cohesion.
Okay.
Come here, you.
Yep,
Get up on my shoulders.
done.
Do they
Is there any
intersect
kind of
at
a
all?
pattern to this? Does it look like a picture or one of those
Is there-
Nazca line things?
Since they squiggle all the way around, is there a nice squiggly way to get through instead of having to go up and over, up and over, up and over?
You could get down into the trenches and probably take a quicker path.
Okay.
If you
Because I'm
wanted
at
to.
a little bit better of a height since I'm on his shoulders.
Right. So go ahead and give me a perception check real
Yeah.
quick.
Two things. See if there's a path like a maze, or is it a picture, a pictograph, a drawing, or something?
16.
Okay.
Hey,
So as you look out towards the wall trying to determine a path, you see a decent path that actually leads to kind of a doorway. You're not sure. There's definitely something etched in the ice, so you're hoping it's a doorway.
That way.
But as you're looking, you see red spikes sticking up out of the tube, moving along in the ice, and actually see as the ice melts away with whatever is in the tube.
Hell. There's a path, but as always, nothing is easy and therefore it is treacherous. And there's this spiky, hot thing melting through, which probably made these tubes. But I still think we can use the tubes to get past the ice.
well, they're not super deep, so if we come around a corner and we're looking at a red, spiky, dangerous-looking thing, we could just get the hell out.
I mean, some
I'm
of
a
us
fan to
can.
get out the way.
These walls are about 3 times as large as I am.
Yeah.
Get a running start.
We can play toss the gnome and toss the dwarf.
Alright. Let's
No,
go.
that
Let's
is
do it.
undignified. I'll get a running start.
We won't tell anyone, we swear.
We'll tell all of your ancestors. Guaranteed.
So what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna suggest heavily that we go down and do it this way because this is the only thing I see that we can actually do.
Instead of down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, all the
There's
way
a
there,
path.
there's a path. Let's try
that
the
goes
path.
to something that may look like a door.
Can you remember it or scribble it down
I
or
mean,
something?
I'll scribble it down.
It was pretty obvious.
Okay,
There
never
wasn't very many intersections on it, so it's.
But there's something maybe going to pop up in our path.
It could.
All right.
We can always occasionally, just like,
That
you
seems
see a red death thing.
that seems fair.
All right, who gets down in first?
Since you weren't here last time,
Ah,
I
yeah,
volunteer you.
Whatever.
Dwarf
way ahead of
I
you.
volunteer.
jumps down into the trenches.
He's got his gold mace. I'm itching to try it out.
Can you even wield that gold mace?
I'm dragging that gold mace. I'm itching to try it out.
If you wouldn't mind, Torin, since you are the tallest member of the group, I do believe. Yes?
I think like 6'7", right?
Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
7.
Something like that.
Why am I holding you up?
I don't know. Would you mind if I wrote on your shoulders so I can help point out ways and see if there's red spiky things?
I don't mind. Do you mind if I throw you into combat if we get to that
Not
point?
at all. No missile is a very known tradition in my people's history.
Perfect. Hopefully I hit the target. Let's go.
Me too.
Seems fair.
All right.
Seems
The
decent.
dwarf jumps down into the trenches and begins puttering off in the direction that the gnome had pointed out, right? You all get down in there. You hear a larger screech above the screeching of the skeletons. And as the gnome looks out, she sees the spike stop, as if it senses something is in its trenches.
Yeah. It quit.
It's like Tremors.
And
Everybody
then
prepare for combat.
the spikes disappear.
Oh, fun!
They-
They're gone now.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. This is great.
You mean
Scared them
you
away.
mean they're gone, or you can't
Like,
see them?
I can't see them. They have done disappeared.
It's a good thing I didn't say I was climbing down in the trench yet. No.
I mean, you don't have to come with us.
Well, first we should get him out.
No,
No, okay.
don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
We
I need to tell the dwarf.
we
No,
knew
I said this loud enough you heard.
we knew this might happen,
Ignored it anyway.
right?
Yeah, but still, I don't see another course of action for us. So,
Moving on.
Okay.
in the trench.
Yes, in the trench.
I'm riding on your
You're
shoulders.
riding on the shoulders. You just scream if you see something red.
Oh yeah, no, you'll hear it.
All right.
Stomped
The
away
dwarf
away.
is stomping away. He's a good 10 feet ahead of you guys. He is just ready to use that mace. It's dragging in the snow, leaving a deep mark into the tube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys continue to follow, the gnome every once in a while will see the red spikes raise up just a little bit closer.
Okay, it's edging closer, guys. We better be on our guard.
Like a midget at a urinal. On our toes. It's a dwarf thing.
It's a good one. I like that.
Noise.
Okay.
Do you remember this is going on the internet? So it'll live forever.
That's a saying now, like everywhere. Okay. So, you guys get about halfway when you notice that they've gotten pretty close. They're maybe 50 feet away from you. The spikes are getting even, I mean, you're seeing more detail. It has a blue, scaly skin to it, and these red spikes are just kind of sticking up out of it. You're hearing legs,
Oh, good.
kind of like a caterpillar or
Centipede.
centipede. Just there are lots of legs.
Skittery.
I'm gonna test the theory of getting out of the ditch
Okay. Albert climbs out of the ditch
and loads my crossbow.
up onto the ice. As you guys continue going along,
I'll tag along on the upstairs.
you begin to see the spikes. And it's rising kind of like a whale does up out of the water, right? And it just moves just a little bit, and very weird. And you're seeing a large pile of steam come up out in front of it as it melts the ice to make new tunnels.
Great. Hey guys, pause for a second. Let me go on up ahead and see what this is. You said they're maybe 50 feet
Mm-hmm.
ahead of us. Stay here for a second, please. I'm gonna go along on the upper ledge there and see if I can get closer.
Okay. You get about 10 feet from that thing. You notice that what you've been seeing it do is make a circle. It's been going in a circle, and it is hollowing out an area directly where they're headed for.
Like a room.
And it has very little left, and it's working on just a small, maybe 5-foot pillar that it is melting.
Just one creature.
One creature.
I'm going to duck down so it doesn't see me while it's busy.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Ross, just sit there and nod like you knew what it was.
Yeah. Is it too big to take down with a little tiny crossbow?
This thing is a monstrosity, so it is quite large.
Like
We're
30
talking a
feet
good
long,
40 feet long.
40 feet long.
It's got a full 5-foot diameter on it, right?
And those look like teeth. And it's melting the ice with its breath?
It's a body.
It's with its body. Okay, I'm going to sneak back to where the party has stopped and suggest very quietly that they get the hell out of the ditch, because that is a 40-foot long ice melting monstrosity with teeth.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll help the dwarf up.
Yeah, how would you?
You're on your own. 6'7". You're,
6'7".
you're halfway out.
All right.
I suggest we either look for another way, or
You guys are 15 feet away from the door. I mean, it is close.
Is it on the, is that directly between us and the door?
Yes. It knew
So
where you
it's-
were going.
So it's just it's making how large of a room?
Probably
10
about a
feet?
40-foot room in
40
front of the
foot
door.
room. But we're
Circular.
15 feet from the door?
Yeah, but it's spreading it out, right?
Okay.
It's
so
kind of widening it
one
away.
section is
Yeah.
a little higher. Okay.
can we go around the hole that it's melting? Like just
Fair, fair.
skirt it and get to the door?
You could go around,
I suggest we do that.
but it's almost got it to where it's going to be
It's guarding the
at
basket.
the edge of the door.
Yeah.
Right? So it's working its way out to where there won't be anything left on the door.
He's goaltending. Damn it.
Well, that just means we don't have time to think through this. Let's just move.
Wait a second. Let me put a shot in on it before we jump in, because I get a little extra bonus for sharpshooting when I do that.
I'm skeptical, but I'll go along with your suggestion.
Creature stops. It's finished its work.
I'm down on the ground with the little hand crossbow.
You see its head raise up,
And I shoot.
and it looks over
Oh.
towards where you were walking in the tunnels.
Oh. Then he's surprised.
Its eyes are a glossy blue, as if it can't see anything.
Oh. Doesn't know where we are now, because we're not in its little tremor sense pattern, whatever. Like webs for a spider. I have advantage if he hasn't attacked yet, and it's critical if he's surprised.
Or maybe we could just sneak on by it.
Just let me get a good shot in on him, would you?
What's this door made of?
Ice.
Ice.
Nice. About a 26. But it's critical anyway, because he's surprised. And
Right.
so one little hand crossbow dart and 2 for the sneak attack.
So it's a critical hit, right? So double damage, right?
Okay, so 22 points.
Okay.
Just want to throw out there as I see him raising his crossbow, I'm gonna step a couple paces to the away.
Okay.
Don't screw up my shot, man.
Not in your field of attack,
Oh, I know.
just out of its field of attack.
Give it a shot. See how your mace does now.
It hits him squarely in the chest.
Hooah.
The thing shrieks back, even falling onto the ground, melting deeper into the ice. You've noticed that it was keeping its legs, is what keeps it from melting all the way through it ice. It actually guides its body just close enough to the ice so that it can meld its path.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's terrifying. Is it dead?
No,
No, of course
Not
not.
at all.
It's 40 feet long.
it's
I just hit so
wriggling
I hit
around though, and
hit
it's
a truck
creating
with
a
an arrow.
nice big pit in the ice.
Huh.
And it's actually hit the ground a little bit.
Huh. took a shot at it with my little advantage and surprise, and he's melting a hole through the ice. He's actually reached dirt, but he's pissed because it's like hitting a truck.
Okay.
Okay, what do we do now?
So it stops its wriggling once it gets over it, and it looks up again. This time looking towards you,
Of course.
but it still can't see you. It's not like it's locking on you. It's like it's scanning the area around where you shot. It knows where the shot came from, but can't see you.
I'll wave to my partners, and then stand up and stumpy walk around the circle to draw his attention away from them. Because I get the feeling it maybe can sense me and my stone foot moving, just to see if it tracks me.
You're not going into the tunnels.
No.
You're staying on top of the ice.
Staying on the ledge and stomping along, trying to draw its attention.
It never sees or moves its head towards you.
I will pointedly look back at the party and shrug.
So follow me here. What if we take a crossbow bolt, tie a rope, get close to the gate, shoot to the gate, and just scamper across, not touching the ground? It seems to not see you if you're not shooting it or stepping in its little hole there.
Didn't we try this?
seen my foot?
That's a
not-
good point.
I'm not scampering across a rope, and I don't think dwarves are either.
I think she's the only one that can cross it because, the bolt's not going to stay in there with much weight on it.
Well, the light one would go across and, affix it
And
to...
fasten it similar to how we got
baton or
through the
something.
basilisk.
I'm watching this. Is it paying attention to us, whispering frantically to each other?
It's just scanning where it thinks you shot it from.
I say we go around it, stay off of its ice. Don't hit its little hard ice spot that it apparently senses. But he's melted the ice around and up to the gate where
It's
it's
closer to you.
Is it is the door or gate or whatever it is exposed now?
It has probably a good 2 feet of ice in front of it. The rest of it is all exposed.
Better start running.
Through the pit or around it?
No, stay on the ice and just... So I'm imagining, gate, and then, it's slowly approaching. So if we just, run along the ice before it gets down to the pit, he won't sense us when we cross. But if it gets to the...
So we stay out of its pit.
Stay out of the...
Got it. Yep. I think we're in the clear if we don't get in its ice. So let's go around on the upper level and see how close we can get to the gate. Boats or move? Okay, that's what we're doing. The dwarf is on his way. And Albert is a fan of this, so let's move along.
Damn it.
I'm on whip. Oh, look at that.
Alright.
So that blue is the ice wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's cleared out this space. That's why I'm saying you're only about 15 feet away. But he's made it very wide.
Yeah.
But there's only about 2 feet ledge.
This foot right here is a ledge.
Yes.
About 2 feet.
And is that little arrow just an arrow, or is that an indicator?
No, that's just
That's
my...
the cursor.
Curses.
So where exactly, can you draw the door on this as well, please?
Or just,
Not to scale,
or just
but-
point. Huh.
Right there.
Okay.
Okay. Of course it's in the middle.
Of
Yeah,
course.
nope.
Right, he was centered on the door. He knew where you guys were going.
Is he blocking the door now, or is he
Stupid
aiming?
smart work.
He's right here. This is where you shot him, and he is wrapped around, just kind of like that.
I still say we stay on the upper level, and if it's a 2 foot wide ledge, we just move along it as best we can.
I agree.
He's kind of doing the whole cobra thing, right?
Uh
Hey, Bard.
huh.
Maybe you should charm it.
Don't think it works that way. Fairly certain it doesn't work that way.
It doesn't seem to know we're here after... Speed.
it's blind and deaf. It only knows
Yeah.
when we're touching its little territory. So
No attention at all.
Yeah, okay.
the suggestion is the 2 people that are slipping the least go first.
Oh, sure.
That's a good point.
And you're riding, or are you gonna follow along
I mean,
on foot?
Probably. I
Come
would like to ride,
Might not be safe like
but
that.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I'll hold your hand. We'll try to help each other from slipping and sliding as much.
Are you still riding now?
Good, no.
No. Okay.
No, we're gonna tag along behind the two that are better footed.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I need a perception check from the bard.
Uh-oh.
That's not the dice roll. That is not good.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. Oh, it's a 2.
Yeah, it's a 2.
I thought it was a 20.
4.
My passive perception is a 17. Just for information.
What'd you get? 4. Okay.
This
Very
is not
good.
gonna be good.
All right. Who's going first?
I'll go first this time.
Space between
So
us.
how exactly are you gonna do this? Let's here. Let me move this off real quick and I'll. We'll use the black as his tunnels that he has.
I'm gonna load another crossbow while I'm at it. Sorry, load another bolt. We're quietly sneaking along a little 2-foot ice ledge, waiting for this thing to decide where we're at. Or we could just jump on it.
It's too bad we don't have a rock or something to like throw on the other side.
You guys are this little green dot. And these are all his tunnels that are before this big pit.
Wow.
And they're too wide to jump across.
About 5 feet each.
So we kind of gotta.
We could probably do it.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't ice.
That's fair.
So, here's the thing. If we jump down here, we can run and maybe get up here this way. And that would at least cut off some distance, maybe?
He's right here, remember.
Huh.
We zig while he zags?
Split up, only one word. Or, you know,
So we each get into the
Yeah.
tunnel at different times, so it starts going to one
Mhm.
person, they get out of the tunnel, then another person goes in, he starts going to that one. So we give
Rope-a-dope.
oh,
Well, wait a minute. We're on the upper ledge. We're not over towards the ice wall yet. We can't get
Right,
there
we're
because
gonna-
of these things.
we're gonna have to get across these and then circle around.
rough estimate. So, I mean, we've been walking there nice for 10 hours. Approximately, what's
What's our
the time difference here between just going around not futzing with upsetting this death centipede?
I mean, there's more over here, right? So
Oh.
getting to it, you have to cross some of them to get to
Oh,
that
there's-
ledge.
There's no way.
There's no way to not get there without crossing the ledge.
So it pings on our walking in his trench.
So we either get in the trenches and then jump back out real quick, or we will make a beeline for him while he's still doing this and try and pick him off from up here.
Yeah, and he didn't come down in the trench, come along the trench to look for us. He waited for us, so we know where he is, and he can't perceive us. So let's.
I want to do Eyes of the Grave
Oh,
and make sure that there are no undead stuffed into one of these corridors.
There are undead in all the ice.
Okay.
Wherever he goes, he is burning a path through them. That's how hot he is.
Okay,
Wow.
cool. So,
No
if there's undead throughout that, I want to use Continual Flame, and I want to burn a couple of the undead out, so that they walk around and they trigger the word.
Okay. Where are you going to use it at?
sacred flame?
No, I have
Flame.
Continual Flame. It's a different spell.
Thought it was just a light source.
It's just
Oh.
But it says it's
So it won't-
fire, like a torch.
But I think
But
you can
without-
like wrap it up in cloth to hide it in things and doesn't burn the cloth.
Right. So it's not a heat
No.
source, but astral. What did you call it? Spectral.
A
No.
flame, equivalent to the brightness, it can be covered or hidden, but not smothered or quenched. The effect looks like a regular flame. Okay. But it creates no heat. Okay, gotcha. Missed that bit.
What was that other thing you
But that's
did?
the sacred flame I can do all day, so we can go
Oh.
ahead and do that too.
So where at?
So we're here. I want to go over here and create a couple undead there.
All right, so you use Sacred Flame to heat up this patch of ice.
Yeah, and to try and connect it to the tunnels to make it seem like the tunnels would be an okay place for the undead as well.
All right, so about 3 half giants are freed from the ice
Yeah, okay.
and begin
And then
to
I'm just gonna
climb out
start.
into the tunnel.
Okay, cool.
The creature does turn towards them, and you see its
Scurrying
body
back to my people.
dip down. The red lights go out, but you see a steam, a thing of steam just go straight up as he burrows through so quickly. He's on them as soon as they hit the ice, pretty much,
Time to run.
swallowing them whole.
Cool. Now we know it's response time.
Yeah, pretty fast.
He then sits there, just kind of looking up, weaving around, looking back at the door.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we can lure him
That's
away.
What's your range on that thing? Like 60?
Sacred Flame is 60 feet. So I can, yeah. Where's the farthest point I can start?
Probably right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
How fast did he move feet wise that we could see, and how much time?
So you guys are only about 15 feet away from him, so he moved 15 feet in, what, 2 seconds? I mean,
then yeah.
it doesn't take him long to burrow through. He's so hot that ice just
It might as well be
moves out
water.
of his way.
So when she throws it, we run.
Yeah.
Okie doke. We can't lose.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame as far from us as possible to try and heat up those bodies and make them get into the tunnels. And then we're just gonna dash as best as we can. Are we going through the tunnels? Are we trying to jump over the tunnels?
No, we're gonna get in the tunnels and run. That's my suggestion.
All right, as the Sacred Flame begins to burn the ice, you see a much larger skeleton hand come out.
Oh, good.
Maybe they can fight each other.
It begins to crack the ice around it. The flame isn't even enough to break the ice, but that hand begins to crack the ice as a giant skeleton ogre climbs out.
60 feet away from us, though. That's good.
I say that's a big distraction. Let's run.
Yep. But we're not gonna. Let's not get in the tunnel yet. If it once it hits the tunnel and it goes after that,
Yeah.
then we go.
When we see it move. Got
Yeah.
it.
It pulls itself out of the ice and falls into the creature's tunnels.
And
And go.
The creature heads for it.
we're moving.
As it reaches it, they begin to battle.
Perfect.
Perfect. What a plan.
Run, 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 run.
You guys make it to the gate. As you watch them battle in the distance,
Who's winning?
you're unsure.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
Great.
Yeah.
As you get to the
I'm just
gate,
curious.
you notice that it is solid ice with edges marked out of it. It's actually a door made of ice. You see no hinges, but there's a clear opening somehow.
No hinges, no latches. Just a big block of ice.
Well, two, right? But it's got like a doorway.
Oh,
Continual flame.
yeah.
Yes.
Or-
Sacred Flame.
There,
If
yeah.
nobody else has a good
Yeah.
idea.
Melt that ice.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame, as the ice does not melt.
Just open it up.
Wait.
The Dragonborn just
Yeah.
tries to open the door.
There's no handles or anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a push.
Crowbar. Crowbar. Crowbar.
Yeah, crowbar.
Dwarf
Got the crowbar. Try to use that to open it.
is going to knock.
The knock is quite loud. It almost sounds like hollow ice. Weird, odd feeling to you.
Any space above it? Any? Is it like a gate or a completely enclosed door?
It just is like a small door. Let's say like an 8-foot tall door, right? 8 foot wide.
Well,
Not huge.
while we're trying to crowbar it and knock on it and burn it, I'm gonna look and see if there's anything around it that looks like a lever or a catch or a
Nothing.
nothing.
You see as the creature is beginning to beat the ogre.
So we're here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What's the distance between here and let's say here?
15 feet.
15 feet? Right, not to scale. So 60 feet off into another tunnel, I want to cast another Sacred Flame. Continue to keep this thing busy.
Okay.
I would like to continue to keep this thing busy for as long as it takes for us to figure out this stinking door.
A couple of dwarf skeletons crawl up out of the ice.
Oh, we're saved.
Because this makes my god happy, is I'm still taking out undead. And I'm using his abilities to do it, but I'm also just helping us out as well.
They begin to head towards you
Yeah.
as the creature is occupied with the ogre.
Oh, I thought he was done with the ogre.
No,
Oh.
he's winning. He's not done.
Meaning he's not done. Okay. That was my mistake. I thought he
okay.
was done.
So I can't investigate, look for traps, tricks,
Sure, you can.
triggers,
Go ahead.
locks. That's what I was trying to get at.
Sleight of hand. Right?
that'll work.
No, that's to disarm. I think it's
Investigate?
investigate. Yeah.
I'll help him
Okay.
look around.
Perfect. Investigate +4. So I got an 11.
Okay.
No catches, no triggers.
No catches, no triggers, no nothing. Yes.
So, you
Crowbar-
know,
is
I'm
that
not
crowbar
myself,
working?
But as it were, you know, I'm very familiar with stone, and I would imagine that ice having a crystalline nature is similar to some stones. So maybe I would be able to tell
Ah.
a weak point in the door. You know, knock around like maybe there's
Sure.
I
I'll
thought
give
you
that
were
to
just
you. And
nodding
it
to
definitely
game
looks
entry.
hand hewn, right? Like somebody crafted this out of the ice.
Yeah.
No blocks. It's solid, but somebody crafted it.
Look for the weak spot.
16.
All right. You find what you think is a weak spot in the door.
Time to try out that maze.
Oh yeah, mace to mace. Uh, 12 to hit the door
Okay. You hit the door. How much damage do you do?
in the weak spot. 10. 1.
Okay.
That matters.
So you hit it, and you now realize the power that your mace has, as a ice crystal forms on the door from the mace, right?
That's not what we
Opposite.
wanted.
Mm.
Damn it!
Wait, did it create ice?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does an
Okay, that-
additional D4 of ice damage when it hits.
I'm pretty excited about this, but I'm less excited about the extra ice.
All right, your new job is to make ice out of the tunnel so that we have more space here and don't have to worry about falling in.
Yep.
All right, urban engineering. Left, 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 left.
Okay.
How's the battle going?
It has devoured most of the ogre.
Okay.
The
is
only
that
thing
what-
left is the chest, and it's trying to crawl away, and it can't.
Okay.
Are our little undead dwarf
Your little
buddies-
undead dwarf buddies are right by you, and they're beginning to attack.
Alright, I got them. Sacred Flame is radiant damage. Oh, actually, I have this neat ability of turn undead, don't I?
Yeah.
Let me make sure that that's how this works.
Don't you don't
Da-da-da-da.
miss with your holy symbol or whatever.
You can use. It says channel divinity turn undead, one action. Gives me no more information. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use it, I guess.
It's a roll versus.
I was gonna say it's
Like
like
an
wisdom
attack.
save from them. Or?
Okay, here we go. I touched it and it works. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censuring the undead. Each undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom save. If the creature fails the saving throw, then it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes the damage.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Do you know what the DC is?
I think it's something like 14 or something. Let me go to my spells list. Come on, Stratton. Figure your stuff out. Spells. The DC is 15.
Okay, so one dissolves in front of you.
Cool.
Okay, your holy symbol just eradicating it.
Kellen 4 said no.
The other one takes off running so fast it slips and falls in the ice.
So it falls into the tube, right?
Yes.
Where into the tube? I need to know this for reasons.
Hanging out in here.
Okay, cool.
You said they were dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just kind of like melted? Was he armored?
He dusted.
Yeah. Oh, he dusted. The radiant light dusted him. Yeah. Sorry.
Huh.
Never gonna get armored.
You have armor.
I thought we didn't get armored. When we started off, we were.
I don't think you guys had armor.
Did we not? Okay.
I think you guys got some armor, and it's never been dwarven armor.
That might be true.
Okay.
All right.
So now what? As the creature finishes off the ogre and heads for the dwarf that's stuck in the pile, it's now less than 5 feet away from you,
Oh yeah, no.
as it is swallowing that dwarf.
I'm gonna pull the same trick elsewhere. Over, away. We were over here. Can we put this over there?
Away from us.
Oh, away from us, as far in the farthest range possible for my spell. I would like to cast it in that.
You guys are right here.
Yes.
So where you can this way?
Yeah. Since it's right here, right?
Okay.
Over in that direction, we're just gonna melt a whole bunch of guys there.
Okay. You melted as 2 skeleton creatures. Not sure what
Okay.
they are.
I don't care what they are at this point.
Okay.
They're undead, and I don't want them here anyway. So go for it.
Does
Okay.
anybody have any torches or oil or flaming breath of some kind?
Just lightning breath, like here's a torch, here's oil.
Can your lightning breath heat up your metal crowbar so we can try this door with something hot?
I
No.
don't want to touch the hot crowbar. Unless you want to.
Good God. Wrap my hands up in, tear off a piece of cloak and grab the crowbar to heat this thing up or something.
I'm going to start off by saying this is a bad idea, but sure.
Probably is a horrible idea, but we're not going to die.
Take off first.
Yeah.
Lightning breath it.
Oh,
I'm going to have it at the wall, I guess, instead of out in the open, see if that does anything to it.
That makes sense.
I cast resistance on you
Okay.
for lightning damage, and you can roll a d4 and add the number of rolls to the saving throw.
Oh,
Okay, roll to attack the crowbar with your lightning breath.
It has to make a dexterity.
A dex save? Well, it fails a dex save.
Yeah.
You need to make a dex save too.
Yeah. Disadvantage. No, wait, that's just my feet.
Yeah.
Well,
You're just trying to avoid being a lightning rod.
how about a 13 plus 6? 19.
Yeah, you save
19
for half.
saves
Okay.
for half damage.
Oh, great.
You can also.
Well, you gave him
use the
resistance, so we'll
spell.
cancel it out.
The target can roll a d4 and add the number to a save throw of its choice. Yeah,
So
that
half-
just means it helps
You're
you
good.
do the
Yeah,
save.
Okay, I'm good. He says I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got a hot glowing
It's
crowbar.
hot.
I'm gonna ram it in between the 2 ice doors as much as
Ram it
I
in
can.
between the 2 ice doors. It melts all the way in.
Oh, good. I'm gonna start pulling and tell the dwarf to start pulling also because I need help. Super strong.
Okay.
Dude.
Alright, yeah. Qui-Gon this.
Oh my God.
The creature is fighting these larger skeletons. I'm not
Great.
sure what they are. They don't have any armor, weapons, nothing on them. They have a very large monkey-style head with fangs on it, right?
Cool.
Okay.
Still undead. Still, I'm care for it.
What do we gotta do? No, wait. You have a higher strength than me.
Yes.
So roll with an advantage for my help.
One thing I can actually.
Roll twice.
Was that a 1?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Managed, so yay. 23.
Okay. The door cracks open a little bit.
Oh,
A little bit.
wow, that was elbow grease.
Just keep pulling.
Yeah. 17.
You get a little bit more. You have about 2 feet of it open. That's it.
2 feet's enough to slip through, right?
Is there an opening? 2 foot opening?
Yes.
Doors are
Or
pretty
2 feet of ice is pulled out.
2 feet opening.
Oh.
Can I see into it?
Yes.
If they let go, will it just close?
You're not sure.
Okay, never mind then.
No, we'll just keep it open or pull a little more. What do you get?
16?
It doesn't budge anymore.
Okay. I say we keep it as we can here and go through with what we have. Better than being out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scamper, scamper.
The creature finishes off the
Can
2
you fit
skeletons.
through a 2-foot hole?
Probably not.
That's what I was thinking.
Sure you
Can you
can.
dimension door?
Suck it in, dude.
Dimension door or something like that?
How high level do you think we are?
I have no idea.
Not high enough.
I am a cleric. I deal with divine stuff. Yours is the wishy-washy arcane shit.
Oh, Torin, when you get to the other side, you're gonna have to hold the door so we can get through.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that
The
works.
other option is I run through, but I'm the one keeping the worm busy, so I can't. Which,
So-
as he's finishing off, I'm just gonna do something similar in the same area.
Good call.
Defrost some more morsels.
Nice.
Try to fudge one more time.
Sure.
Sure.
20. Not natural.
All right, you get it another 3 inches. Yeah, 2 foot 3 inches. It does not want to move anymore.
Squeak through, dude.
And I mean, Torin, with your pack and everything,
Bathroom first.
That's an idea.
yeah. But I mean, if you kept everything on, you're not gonna be able to squeeze through.
So we're holding this, but maybe he can take my ice mace and make a doorstop.
Hey,
That way we can just poke through and then break it.
good call.
Tell you what, I'll use Petons instead of your ice mace, because I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just
Okay.
Probably get
Open.
press
Yep.
on it.
Okay.
How many pittons do you put in place?
I'm going to place one on each door.
So they only got one door open, right? The other door's closed.
Oh,
It's
okay.
2 doors, so.
Yeah, then I'll just use 2 on the one door.
Okay.
Put him in hard.
Yep. Getting them in.
All right, you ping them in. And now what?
Then I start taking off my pack, put it inside, take off
Okay.
my coat, kind of cold, try to shimmy through.
All right. Your bard shimmies through.
Oh, good.
Calls from the other side. It's
Okay,
nice
no.
and dark on the other side.
I will quickly light a lantern
Okay.
and set it down so I can see.
Okay.
Put my stuff, close stuff back on so I don't lose it,
Okay.
and then try to open it up from the inside.
You guys go next. I'll go last, so I can keep the worm busy.
Okay. You want to go first?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to go first? Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Halfway through asking that question. Go
Yes.
first.
All right, and as I'm watching the worm, I'm backing up to that door. You go through as soon as I hear
Okay.
you're clear. I'm gonna jump through.
Okay.
Hi, you guys need to keep me alive.
Here's your crowbar
Give me a
back.
wisdom save from the bard.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's use this one.
Fragile rock.
Fraggle Rock.
Wisdom. Oh, good. Well, that was almost good. All my dice are rolling low today. 2.
Bounce it.
You're allowed to use Christmas dice.
You
when
hear
you're the
screams
player.
come from the other side of the door, and you don't see the bard anymore.
Well, we're through.
I
You're-
just- I
This
you're
is
just-
before you guys got through.
I'm coming through.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys let go of the bar. The door began to break the pittons off. It's moving pretty quick.
Well, I'm the last one to jump.
Dwarf
through.
jumps through.
I still got the crowbar. I'm gonna put it down for a third pitten to
Okay.
hold the door as much as I can. Come on.
Albert's holding it.
I'll jump through.
No one jumps through. The creature is headed for you.
Right.
I'm gonna pick up the crowbar and break off the pitons.
Okay. You break off the pittons as the
And
creature
before you-
slams against the door, smashing it closed on you,
Okay.
pushing you into the room. As you get into the room, you all look around and you noticed what scared your bard so much.
A lantern.
Dark vision.
Yeah. Also dark
Well,
vision.
he lit a lantern, so it's pretty bright in this room. And there are giant skeletons on bases all around the room, looking at you guys with weapons in their hands. And they're moving.
Oh, animated like.
Yes.
Oh.
I just used my turn.
They're on bases, so they're stationary.
Almost like statues, right? So they were like positioned there. They're not stuck in the ice or anything.
Are we within reach of their weapons if they decide to start swinging?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Are there any other doors or exits, arches?
There's 2 doors that go out onto either side of this rotunda, and they're stationed all around that room.
What's our distance to the doors?
Good 20 feet.
And they're looking at us?
Yes.
Great.
So we can make it if we go now.
I'm assuming I'm in the corner.
You are at the door frozen. Right.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this my entire life. Gonna take down a temple of the undead? Do you know how well known and how well Kellenvort will reward me for this?
That's super. I'm gonna run.
Come on,
Take your time.
Torin, come on. Let's get him.
Running.
Towards him.
He's
Towards
he's
Torin.
right by you.
Oh.
He's right by you.
We
He
gotta
didn't
tug
move.
him to the door. Is what's
He's
up.
just standing there looking into the room like his pack is still on the ground.
Man, each of us grab on
Yeah,
and
grab him through the pack.
Right, yeah, grab
the
it
whole
on.
thing. Just two of us. We can Bernie's him
Okay,
out
as
there.
you guys move towards him, each creature steps off of their pedestal.
Spiritual weapon is bonus action that I would like to cast.
Got one arm on you and one arm with a hand crossbow.
Cool thing,
Yeah.
I technically have 2 weapons now.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, so I'm casting spiritual weapon. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. And the weapon's just gonna kind of go ahead of them, essentially. Try and clear the way from them. For them.
There's about 10 of these creatures in here.
Okay, yes. And it's going to be just a giant symbol of Kellamvor, like with the 2 balances, and it's just going to be basically like a hammer.
Okay.
And it's just going to hammer.
Two snakes.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
And as you guys are able to look around the room more, you notice in the center of the room is another pedestal, but it is empty. 14? Alright, so 20 to 15.
This is mine, roll for a second.
Okay.
I got exactly 15.
Okay. So you're 1. So 14 to 10.
8.
Also 8. What's your dex?
Better yours.
Better than mine.
19.
Okay, yeah. Nope, sorry.
And I'm number 5.
But I got the spiritual weapon
You
off
sure
before
do.
we rolled
You're ready
this
to go.
Alright. Number 1.
He's,
Yeah.
He's in
You
tow.
can make another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Into my natural 20 plus 0, so natural 20.
Awesome. Okay.
Wow.
He shakes himself free. You're not sure what really frightened him. I mean,
Could be the
skeleton.
gigantic undead creatures.
Could be.
I've forgotten it already.
Alright, number 2. The dwarf.
Well, seeing that he's come to his senses,
With that mace.
yeah, go gadget mace. Where's the nearest one? Right in the patella.
Okay. Go ahead and hit.
Kneecaps and
Keep in mind that
kneecaps.
each of them are carrying a similar gold mace in their hand.
Oh, yeah, boy! You carried 11 maces.
Only a dwarf. Get excited.
Alright, 17 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and this will be with the mace of bludgeoning if that matters. And 8.
Okay, and then that d4 for your ice.
2.
Okay. Alright, while it does hurt them, the ice, you notice they are somewhat resistant to it. Obviously used to it. So, alright. Anything else?
No.
Switch, you guys don't.
Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna quip off with, you need to calm down.
Alright, number 3.
Number 3, using his new sharpshootering stuff. We're gonna type with range ready before you can choose to take a minus. Sorry. I'm gonna shoot at the one that he hit. And I'm gonna choose to take a -5 penalty to get more damage. And since he's engaged in melee combat, I can throw on these guys. Let's hope this works.
Do you have advantage on the attack?
Not in this case. Nope. That'll be a 5 and a 6 is an 11 to hit, and that won't hit.
That misses.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to go scurry towards the pedestal in the middle and see if I can get behind it away from the two that are moving.
Probably about 4 foot tall. Just a circular pedestal.
Yeah, I'll try to get behind it.
Okay. I mean, they're all around the room. Okay.
Away from the two that you saw step down.
Okay. Number 4.
Alright, so I already have the mace, or the spiritual weapon up. So I'm going to attack the nearest to my compatriots that's ahead of me. So, the spell attack. Oh, it's probably not going to hit since it's lower than 11. So 7, 8, 9. Let's get out of this hits.
Nope.
But it did attack. And then, I am going to pull out my crossbow. And I don't keep the crossbow loaded, so I don't think I can shoot it off this round. But I have it available. So I think that's, let me make sure that's my turn. Use an object. So pulling out my crossbow is not a action, correct?
Right.
Correct.
Okay. And the melee damage is a bonus action from the spiritual weapon. So
Yes.
I'm gonna hit with a crossbow bolt. It's a natural 20 plus crossbow 4, so it's a 24.
A hit.
Alright.
Double damage.
Double damage. So is that double the max damage?
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be 16, 17, 18. 18 points of damage.
And which one are you
8
hitting?
points.
The same one?
The one in front of them. Whichever one was the closest one in front of them.
18, you said?
8 plus 8 is 16, plus 2 is 18. Yeah. Math's hard, guys.
Yeah.
So you're able to rip some of its armor to pieces and even break away a bit of bone.
Cool. I think for a moment about keeping it, and then decided I don't need more stuff.
Okay. So, they're going to attack the dwarf who so rudely attacked them.
Foolishly?
Foolishly, sure.
Bravishly?
Yeah, it wasn't really rude. They were being pretty aggressive there.
The
They
first
all
one
agree on that.
that you had hit, the ice actually was caused an issue with its leg and it falls to its knees, right? And its mace hits the ground and it actually becomes stuck to the ground with the ice that it comes from its mace.
Nice.
Convenient.
Not one, folks. The other one is going to hit with a 15.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. For let's see, plus 5, 16 damage. Yeah. Still up?
Yeah. Still getting used to this computer. Yep. Down to 20.
Okay. 2 more step down from their pedestals. Out of the
So-
10
Going in order, or
Yeah, the 2 closest and then 2.
Okay. And then we're using our movement to get the GTFO out, right?
we might if we don't have giant things in the way, giant skeletons. I'm hiding. I mean, I'd be hiding from these guys, but I'm hiding from the 2 that moved in the first place.
So, number 1.
I like to cast Fairy Fire on as many of them as possible. It's a 20-foot cube.
It'll take the whole room.
Cool. So not the one they've been damaging, but the most nimble one.
Okay.
No, sorry, excuse me. Forget all that. Just gonna cast it and try to hit all of them. They all need to make a dex check. DC 14.
Make them glow and
You get advantage.
You get advantage to hit him.
nice.
Okay, 3 of them saved. 3 of them saved.
Okay, the ones that fell are now glowing purple, and everyone has advantage against them.
It's the 2 that originally began attacking and one of the other ones that stepped down.
Gotcha. I'm going to do my best not to get hit, so I can keep concentrating on this spell. And I will look at the dwarf and say, I had something prepared for something else. We'll just put that away for now.
The old speech trope where you pull out an index card and say, I had something prepared, but I'm going to wing it.
Yep. Just remember, it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Get him. Go.
Wait, when what?
He's inspiring you.
Alright. Inspirational. So he's like down on one knee?
Yes.
Would I be able to jump, swing up, and decapitate?
Oh, sure. His head is close enough to the ground. He's trying to pull his mace back out.
Okay, yeah.
Advantage.
Yeah, cool.
And advantage.
Makes sense. But 14?
That does not hit.
With his inspiration?
Dirty boys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rolled a 7 and a 6.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Get plus 7.
Alright, number 3.
Here we go again. I will pop up from my pedestal position and try with the advantage to hit the one that's down. How about 17?
That hits.
Awesome.
That is
I got
their
a
AC, folks.
6, 6, 3, and a 1.
What was the AC?
17.
Nice. So 15, 16 points with a tiny little hand crossbow.
Neat.
Right in the eye?
Right in the eye. Where there is no eye.
Well, right in the skull.
Yeah.
Is he
Which one
down?
are you hitting?
The one that was already injured and down.
So he had his back to you, so you could hit him in the skull. Yeah.
Sure.
Right? How much damage was that?
17.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 16. I was thinking about the AC. 16 points.
Alright. He's not down.
He's not down. Of course not. He's a gigantic creature. And then I will use my dash, my cunning action, and head for the door.
Which one?
Let's go to the right.
Okay.
You said this is about small enough a room that I could still maybe be in the door and shooting into the room?
Sure, it's only 20-foot rotunda, right?
Okay. I'll go in, glance around, and if I see any threats first,
It's open.
Okay.
Leads into a hallway.
turn around and reload. And be ready.
Okay.
Next.
Number 4.
Hey, it's me. So I'm going to use my bonus action to move the spiritual weapon to the party members. Kind of hit anything that's in front of my dragonborn friend here.
Okay.
And so the closest creature within 5 feet of my dragonborn friend here is going to hit. Hopefully, because it has advantage.
Advantage, yeah.
No. 2 and a 5.
Wow.
Does not do anything, even with a plus. That's 12. That's not gonna hit.
Somebody might die today.
Well, I mean, somebody's
These-
supposed to die.
These rolls are...
No, we're not gonna die. We have to die later.
Well, we haven't seen the 3 of us. We may die today.
Oh, well, I'm good then.
You died twice.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to personally attack
Paradox
one
cause.
with the same one with my crossbow.
Okay.
Take one of these bastards down.
That's a 19 plus 4, I do believe.
That hits.
Alright, and let's go back to equipment. Crossbow is a 1d8 plus 2. And d8 right on top. What the heck? That is a 7 plus 2 is 9. So 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And that, I
and I'm moving to be where Albert is. I think that's where we're all moving, right?
I was staying behind, well, I guess him. Because I didn't want to get hit, because they were all focused on him, so I was behind
The
him.
spiritual weapons between you and anything else as well. But I'm in the same hallway section as he is.
Okay. Number 5.
Who's number 5?
That's me. Nat 20 to hit the dwarf.
Oh, goody.
We're about to play dwarf croquet.
And you'll aim him towards the hole we're in. You get to watch his dead body fly by.
4.
23 damage.
Yes. Now the dwarf is hurting ever so slightly unconscious.
Ever so
Really?
slightly unconscious.
Only at 23.
Boom!
As 2 more step down from their pedestals and the other 2 head for the dwarf. They're raising their mace to, since the dwarf is down, attack the dragonborn.
I'm going to cutting words him on the attack.
Okay.
Um,
The reaction?
yeah.
Awesome.
I was wanting to use it as like on a saving throw, but it doesn't work on saving throws. I'll look at the axe and said, it looked better on him. And reduce his attack by 3.
Okay. His attack hit is by 3.
Yeah. So whatever he rolls in the dice, he's
Okay. 11 for one of them and a 12 for the other one.
Cool. My armor class is a 12.
Okay. So 1 hit. A 16 damage.
Okay.
My
All right.
question is, why weren't we moving towards the hallway?
We were distracted by the deadly creatures attacking us. And their gold maces.
It's shiny!
I'm
Is
literally
what he
gonna
would say
leave
if he
you.
wasn't unconscious.
And
one-
I need to make a Constitution saving throw for Fairy Fire. 10 plus 2, 12. I took. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's your turn, Ross.
Back to you.
Okay.
Back to you.
I will cast Healing Word on the dwarf. So,
Thank you.
so we'll get up. D4.
Can you cast Healing Word while having concentration up?
Yeah, you can cast any spell with concentration.
As long as it's not another concentration spell.
3 plus. You get 7 HP back.
Back on your feet.
That was a bonus action. I will use my action to disengage. And my movement to get to the door, because apparently that's where everybody's going.
Uh-huh.
And go,
Run.
Fundin? This way.
All right, your compadres are abandoning you to the giants.
So it's called a tactical retreat. Disengage.
Nope.
Get your ass over here.
Get your ass to the chopper.
Second wind.
Ooh. Gets a couple points, yeah? Noise.
And yes, book it.
Okay.
Are you
do
gonna
you have
use-
disengage, or are you gonna get hit?
So your second wind, is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
So the question is,
His only action is to disengage.
as an action, you can
Yeah.
disengage and
That's
then
my-
book it.
Yeah.
That's totally
I will
fine.
risk the hit.
You can risk the hit.
You're
All
gonna risk
right.
it for the
I'm
biscuit?
gonna play it,
Why are you risking it?
Why are you
because
risking
Because he's a dwarf.
Well, what action are you? You
it?
take
What
the action
what
to
action do
disengage.
you want?
I'm flat out running.
So
He wants to do the dash action.
you want to move 60 feet.
But
Yes.
why would you want to move 60 feet? It's only 25 feet to get to the door.
Because he's a dwarf, we'll let him get hit. It'll be fine. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
fine.
Don't question it.
Both of them get a hit. Just be aware of that.
They both get an attack of opportunity.
26 from one of them,
Okay, well,
and a 17 from the other.
yes, they both hit the dwarf.
Ping pong. It's a good thing you got those hit points back first.
In retrospect, maybe he should have disengaged. But you know what? Hindsight's always 20/20.
31 damage.
I guess my combat. All right, back down.
You made it about 10
combat
feet.
instincts
Yeah.
were not great.
You made it about 10 feet.
You're trying to get faster than the rest of you.
Guys, I'll take this one on me. This is my fault. I didn't tell him to disengage.
We're all in the doorway, literally mouthing disengage.
Number 3.
I wasn't mouthing
Oh, that's me.
nothing.
This was a full route. There was no disengagement.
Sorry, I'm doing all kinds of dumb stuff here. Let's take another shot, shall we? How about a 17 plus anything is a
Yep.
hit? And that'll be 6, 7, 8 points of damage with tiny little hand crossbow. On, let's say, the one that was already damaged the most.
Okay, where?
Right through the eye hole. Let it bounce around inside his empty skull.
Alright. You knock it straight through the head. Its skull crushing it,
Wow.
just shattering it pieces as it falls down. Its bones turning to dust as it hits the ground. Alright.
Cutting action. I'm gonna move out to the pedestal again to take a position of advantage. Again, that's it. I'm gonna hide behind it
Okay.
from whatever the 6 giant skeletons that are already up.
Yeah. Number 4.
You realize to heal you, I sacrificed my spiritual weapon, right?
Healing is not concentration, so your spiritual weapon will be fine.
No, but it's a bonus action, so the spiritual
So you-
weapon won't be able to do anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll send a strong message.
Yeah.
Best weapons are the ones you don't have to use, right?
Not when I do have to touch you. Healing word. Are you at 0 hit points?
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes max hit points.
Whoa.
Because I have Circle of Mortality. So restore maximum hit points instead of rolling the die of the healing spells to a creature with 0. So the maximum the spell
Of the
can
spell,
do,
not his max.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
okay.
maximum of the
gotcha.
spell.
I was about to be, damn, that is a broken spell.
I think they may have changed that in the Unearthed Arcana rules when they were coming up with the Great Plague.
What's the max of your...
It said 1d4 plus something.
Let's see, don't do the difference.
You still carrying about a bunch of those red potions? The healing potions?
You know, that also would probably have been a good idea to use.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast it at a 2nd level,
I
so
think
it would
counts as
be
an action,
8
though,
plus
so you would've
5,
said it.
which is 13 points of hit points.
Thank you. I will not waste that.
And then I am going
You
to
get a turn.
shoot the creature that is closest to him, that provides the most threat to him,
Okay.
with my crossbow. You dropped the spell, or you didn't drop Fairy Fire?
Fairy Fire is still active.
Yeah. So alright, that's 16 plus 4, it's an unnatural 20 to hit.
Okay.
And it is D8. Which I have. Ooh, that's an 8. Plus something.
Your dex bonus.
Okay, so that's a D8 plus 2. So that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Plus 10.
10 plus 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Because you're hitting him with what?
a crossbow.
As your crossbow lit up with light from your god blessing you.
Kalimvor is the bomb! I am wearing the appropriate t-shirt for this as well. It's glorious.
So it's
The
about
circle
what,
of
20
chaos.
damage?
Yeah, that's 20 damage total.
Knocking that giant back onto its ass.
And I'm just having a small celebration.
The rest of them all are doing this from the light and just kind of trying to protect their eyes.
Oh, heck yeah. Kalimvor, yes!
Number 5. 2 more step down from the pedestal, shielding their eyes.
That's 8. Did you run?
No, he hasn't had his turn yet.
You're still out on the floor.
No, he was at the door.
He went to the door.
Dragonborn's at the door. We're waiting on the floor.
No, I went with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cured him,
Right.
disengaged, and then ran to where you guys
He's
were.
with us. I
I
meant
was
the
gonna see if
door.
he's gonna
was
die again, but they're not attacking this time. The giants, the dwarves, the skeleton things.
No.
Huh.
They are blinded.
Huh. Run!
So number 1.
You want to inspire him by saying run?
I don't want to. I don't want to inspire. Those are precious.
Don't waste it on it.
I will viciously mock one of them. Probably the one that's been hurt the most.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
He needs to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
Go into a despair and start crushing his own skull.
That's what I'm hoping.
Suicide by maze.
3.
Cool. Takes 1 psychic damage, and has
Okay.
disadvantage on his next attack roll. That's my turn.
Number 2.
Where was that one that hit me? The more so.
Like I said,
No, just follow me here. Follow me here.
He killed that one.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And his mace is
Now
embedded
there's
in
the
the
second
eyes.
one that was hitting you. That one's there too. That's the one that she slammed against the wall.
Fantastic. I would like to action surge, hit it, and then run.
Hit it, disengage, run. Correct?
I thought they were blind. I still
Just
didn't-
They
this
are blind.
but they have
and
disadvantage to hit you,
Engage.
but they can still hit you.
Okay.
So,
just
I'll just disengage and run.
thank you.
the whole party
Do
is
not use your
screaming,
action.
just run!
It was fun, damn it.
But you can
That's
see
fun.
the dwarf hesitate. He's like, ah! A grudge against you, random bone giant. And he runs off.
Okay.
Kalimbar is so cool.
Clagaden never
So
forgets.
happy. This is essentially Senpai Noticed Me. That's what this is.
I'm going to disengage and as fast as I can, just home plate slide into the
Yeah.
door and just get out of there.
All right. You make it back to the door.
But we're in an archway door or whatever.
Archway, like where the rest of us are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We're all together again.
We're all together again. Let's run down this
Oh
friggin'
wait, I didn't
hallway.
take my action. I'm gonna smack the shit out of the dwarf.
You didn't take your what?
I just assumed that was a free action.
Yeah, it's a free action, just a free slap upside the head. If we have any movement left, we can move further into this hole.
Oh, what
Oh,
is
Mary.
this? Good night.
Oh, good.
So here we are.
Oh. I'm
Tell me
Find
when
it.
it's over.
All right. Here we go. So here's where you guys were.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the outside door, and here's the door you ran through. Into
Cool.
this little room, through a hall.
Is the door shut behind us?
There's no door.
Oh, okay. Is there anything cool in this room?
No, it's actually quite empty. It's nice
Excellent.
and blue.
Ice and blue.
Nice.
Ice. Okay, never mind. Moving through that second doorway, probably PDQ.
The ice is actually glowing.
Just go.
Yep. Okay. We can take a break. It's 2:22, so we'll take a quick break.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
See, and you yell at us all the time. He gets onto us so hard.
besides Thornite stuff, that was worthy of Valhalla.
I will say, since you guys haven't seen it, the background for our Twitch stream is kind of a red fire.
It is cool.
Just get the microflow stream out and eat potato chips.
Yeah, right.
ASMR.
All right, so you guys begin traveling through these hallways, finding yourself in a maze of snow and ice.
I pull out some chalk
Okay.
and mark where we've been. Does it stick?
It doesn't show very well on the blue and the white ice.
Burn it a little bit. Chalk a little bit so it's dark. I don't know.
Mace. Make little ice spikes to like mark our way.
Okay.
That works.
Hey.
Okay. You begin wandering through. You're hearing. The giants didn't follow, right? They weren't able to fit through the door.
Are we able to close that physical door between
There was
us?
no
There's
door.
no door. It's just open.
Doorway.
All archways?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So you begin traveling through this maze of ice and snow.
Sorry, light source?
Do what?
Dark
I
vision.
have a lantern.
Lantern.
I have a lantern, but the ice is actually giving off a blue glow.
Okay, perfect.
Every once in a while, you see a skeleton in the ice.
I'll wave to it as I go by and just keep moving.
River station.
All right. You travel around like this for about 2 hours. You realize that day 4 is quickly coming to an end.
We're also gonna go to hell in a handbasket. We tried.
So we explored all this and we have found no other life, just skeletons in the walls.
Yeah, you went down those stairs. You're finding yourselves on different levels. You're weaving through. There's lots of rooms with more skeletons on pedestals. Each one has a theme. Those ape creatures that you saw, there was a whole room full of those. There was a whole room full of the creature that was wrapping around. That room was ginormous. And there was 10 of them. There's always 10 creatures on the pedestals.
Are they attacking as we go through? Are they frozen?
Are you going to go into one of the rooms?
Not unless there's something for a reason.
If we don't have to go through the room to get someplace else, then we'll just...
There's always options to go around.
Okay.
Each room has a center pedestal that has nothing on it.
Is there any room that looks like it has really just benign enemies that can be easily beaten? Like kobolds or something.
Sure, there's a room of dwarfs.
Why does it have to be dwarves?
You said easily beaten.
Kill me, smells good. What? Are any of them armored?
Yes, all of them.
Alright, let's take on that room.
10 undead dwarfs.
Well, alright. Follow me here. Follow me here. Twofold. Better equipment. And what if there... Okay, there's obviously a pattern here. You know, there's 10 enemies, every room. What if defeating the 10 enemies does something? What if it's, it opens up a door, or, you know, makes gold appear, or something useful?
Can you are these undead creatures? Did we determine that with the fight with the giant?
Oh, they're undead.
Yeah. No, everything's undead.
Can we do any more turning today?
No, we cannot. Actually, let me take that back. Let me take that back
You
and
might
look it
get
up. Because for some reason
2
I feel
channel
it's a
divinities
short
a
one.
day?
I think it might be a short rest. We might have to take like an hour break.
Apparently they're not going to attack us if we don't walk into their room. No
Still maybe keep...
clues.
Yeah, it's
Marks
for
on
a
the
short
wall.
rest.
Her short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll sit, cogitate, take a short rest, see if we can maybe turn the majority of the smallest, weakest, most pitiful undead we can find, which are dwarves, just by happenstance.
So you want to go into the room and then
Number one
turn the
rule.
undead to run out of the room away from you. With the goal being of getting one of the undead to take their armor.
No, I think the idea is just to take down the entire room very quickly.
Take down a room and see if that's the key to maybe solving this puzzle. We haven't found any other exits in our wanderings. no other down the stairs didn't occur. We just found 5 or 6 rooms full of dead creatures that don't attack us if we don't go in there.
Yeah, you found 4 so far.
Okay.
So it's
Well, so far, have we explored everything we can explore?
No. Oh no.
Hmm.
This place is a twisting maze of tunnels and caverns, and it goes up, it goes down. You'll go up a level and then you'll go down a level, and you're not on the same level that you were on when you went up. It's making no sense to you.
Okay. Well, if we're scratching a map as we go, I mean, if defeating one of these rooms is just like one of the rooms to defeat it and doesn't actually solve the puzzle or give us the next artifact,
yeah.
I don't know. We'd get killed again, and then we'd have to find another place to run and all this other stuff.
And that's all there are, is just hallways and then occasional random room with monsters that otherwise don't attack you unless you...
I say we stick together, cautiously map out as much of this area as we can until we find there's no other exits or tunnels or escapes or anything like that, and then say, I guess we take on the smallest, easiest room and see what happens. But if we can't explore the place because it's too mazed up, we've got a dwarf that knows underground and this, that, and the other, but that's my thought.
I mean, you guys know where you're going, right? But you don't see a pattern of what's coming ahead. You could make your way back, and you've been leaving little
Yeah,
marks, right?
spike
So it's not like you're lost,
No,
but you're not catching a pattern to
I'm
anything.
just trying to see if
Yeah.
there's nothing but battle rooms for us, then the smallest, easiest to defeat room would be the place to start.
I
But if
agree
we
with this
find a
plan. Let's go.
secret gate or any kind of hint or nothing at all, then we're stuck with that plan. So it's skipping all the tedium of 40 feet left, 30 feet right, draw, draw, draw. We've got the map. If that's
Yeah.
if our only option is, okay, after 3 hours of wandering around in here, we have found nothing except
More rooms.
more rooms to battle. Take on the easy one. So, my goodness. Unless we find a throne room with a control,
So you guys are right in here.
magical this.
Cool. Anything else interesting? Or is this...
In the room? No. Every room's the same. The pedestals are the same. They're ice pedestals, perfectly circular, about 4 feet off the ground.
Huh.
So we're taking a short rest real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play a dwarven drinking song.
Oh!
We all
Let's not
get
give him any ideas.
an extra d6 to heal.
But I didn't...
You didn't. I don't think you did either. We did. And then I'm gonna spend some.
And no actual drinking, just hum along.
Some actual drink.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's not looking, I
That
drink
cup comes out.
While he's not looking, I drink from my L water skin and pour some in his. It's not a lot, but
Does he have the cup, or who has the cup?
I have...
never mind.
You look for the cup. You don't find the cup.
I'm a dwarf. I've got to have a backup cup.
Oh, you've got a cup. You just
No,
don't
this
have a
is the
nice
golden
gold
cup.
cup.
The golden cup that you risked your life
The
for.
one item you got out of
This
the temple.
ale doesn't taste as sweet.
No, isn't that a
It's
shame?
the cup.
All right,
So-
you guys take a nice short rest. Every room that you've come into, the creatures have looked at you through the door. Oh yeah.
So they know we're here. Alright. But if we don't go in the room, they want to start stepping down off of the pedestals and attacking. So that's my thought.
Did you guys see the way my crossbow glowed? It was so cool.
Have you got another spiritual weapon in yet? Because that was pretty handy
No.
too.
Actually, I do, but like,
What's the timer on that?
it's 4 minutes gone.
Oh.
It's way gone.
It's like 10 minutes at last.
It lasts 1 minute,
Ooh.
which is about 10 battles of
Oh,
round.
10 rounds, yeah.
10 rounds. And then I burned a second level spell healing him. And
What else you got in your bag of tricks?
So I can do the fairy fire thing a couple more times, a few more times.
That'd be cool.
But I also have heat metal, so but it only targets one. So I can make all their armor and the weapon they're holding hurt them. And it might do more damage since they're used to the cold. I don't know.
Yeah, let's keep that for backup.
I have command
Cure Wounds, False Life, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Sanctuary, and Bane, as well as Bless. I have 4 uses of that, plus Toll the Dead, Spare the Dying, Sacred Flame, Resistance, Minor Illusion, and Guidance, and all of those last ones where I can do all the time.
We still have healing potions, yes. 2, 3, 4 of them, unless you've drank them all already.
Some of us have.
Can you get maxed up before we go into battle? Or is that not?
Shatter might be useful too, but I don't know how useful.
Anyway, that's my thought.
I have 2 potions of Greater Healing left.
Okay.
And I forgot about this mana potion that we have,
2.
which gives you
Bump up
1
some
spell
spell
slot.
Yeah, that could be useful too.
I'm gonna go ahead and down one of those and get a single spell slot back.
Cool.
Yeah, I still have 4 healing potions and 4 spell potions.
I'm gonna test their perception. How close to the door do I have to get before they start realizing I'm standing there?
I mean, they're watching you.
Okay. How far can I back up and still see into the room? Are they still looking at me?
They're still looking at the doorway.
Yeah, so much for the
Yeah, no, they're so surprised.
so much for the secret attack.
No, they can hear you coming. I mean, it's pretty loud in here.
Yeah. Yep. Can we start with a turn and then go from there, see what happens? Anybody got any better ideas? Any worse ideas? We're not gonna die. Well,
So we did
I'm not gonna die.
we did this idea of
Then you should go first, right?
mapping and stuff like that, and we didn't find anything else. So let's go ahead and take on the dwarves.
Yeah.
And oh no, I have to take out more undead. Ah.
Okay,
Tell
number
them.
1, since there's no
So tell them
surprise
it's not
attack.
undead.
Okay. Fairy fire or heat metal, guys? Which do you think is more better?
Fairy fire. That gives them all a disadvantage.
No, it gives us advantage.
Gives
to hit
us
them.
advantage to hit them.
Fairy fire the room.
Verify the room.
DC 14, dexterity saving throw.
I've got 1 save so far. Oop, I need 4 more. 2 saves.
2 total saves out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Gum dexterous dwarves.
That means 8 of them are lit up.
8 closest. 2 farthest away did not get lit up.
Cool. I'll give you inspiration of. Hey,
You see those?
you-
Get them.
we've been dragging him around long enough. You know where to hit a dwarf now.
I feel like I'm inspired.
Well, he's
from
number
this.
2. I'm number 3, but I'll take the.
I've inspired him a few times, and he's just not using
That's
it.
an extra 6, yeah, on the
Yeah.
attack roll.
Alright,
Yeah.
so number 2.
Attack roll or take a turn or ability check.
Their armor is calling to you.
It is.
It is
Who
glorious.
has the fanciest?
They all have the fanciest. They're
Equally
identical. It is some kind of silver and steel armor
Oh.
laced with gold inlays on it.
Man. Closest one.
Okay.
I
Murder hobo.
did not get very much help from my potion, so I'm going to use that second wind, and then I'm gonna waltz over there. And
Did you know
it's a short rest.
It's a short rest for
you could use hit dice to recover?
You can use a hit dice.
Because we were using a short rest, you could use hit dice.
I rolled a 1.
You
and
can
I
use as
got
many as you
the-
want. You have up to 4 because you're level 4. I think because you're a fighter, they're D10s.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, these are your hit dice, not your potions.
Oh.
And you add your Constitution modifier to those as well.
Good point.
No, I don't read the book.
Frost had a fun instance where.
Never mind. I do not use
Gonna use
my
the potion.
second wind, but I am gonna run over there and bonk him on the head
Okay.
with the.
So you get up to him. He has an excellent, same style of helmet with large wings coming off the side of it.
Oh, that's fancy. Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
preparation dice 6 on top of already having advantage.
Yep.
So you
But I-
leave a slight ice mark on his helmet.
Yeah. Just like, I'm gonna try my sharpshooter thing again. Take a -5 to the roll for extra attack damage. Assuming I hit.
Sure here.
Oh my god.
Sorry, just let
Really?
him go away. Linky, go lay down.
Okay, that didn't work. For my bonus action, or for my cunning action, I'm gonna run up to the pedestal and jump on top of it.
Okay. Your turn. Figure out what you can do. I'm gonna go play those seriously. Come on. Yeah, you're a child. You're breaking doors.
Link is the dog, by the
Damn,
way.
I'm just gonna quit
that you
doing
couldn't
that.
see.
That was a poor choice of feet.
Hmm?
The
does a lot,
sharpshooting gives you advantage when you wouldn't normally, stuff like that, but it also lets you do kind of a called shot where you can throw some extra damage on by aiming real precise, and it hasn't worked yet. Actually,
We've only
with
done it twice.
the odds. Play the odds, right? One of these times it's going to be a miracle.
And then you know you're
Accuracy.
always using
We have advantage every
I know.
round, so
May as well play with it, right?
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame and target my. So it's on one target, so I'm gonna go with the same one that he bonked on the head. And it has to make a saving throw. My DC is 15. Dex saving throw.
9 or 10.
Okay, doesn't make it. So I do 1d8 radiant damage to it. That's 7 radiant damage. And that is a potion.
Go ahead and double that.
Yes! Okay, so that's 14 points of damage. Really enjoying this Brave Cleric thing. It is really nice. Alright. And that was a cantrip. I can technically cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action, can't I?
because it was a cantrip.
Because it was a cantrip. So I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and hit the same one.
Okay.
So 17 plus 7 to hit. So that's 24.
That hits.
That's going to be 7 points of radiant damage.
Okay, so another 14.
So another 14.
Did you roll with advantage on that one?
I did not roll with an advantage. Let me just make sure I didn't
Not 20.
get it. I did not get an actual 20, so don't even worry about it. So there we go. We have a spiritual weapon on the field.
Okay.
And
Number
Yeah.
5. My turn.
2 dwarves. 2
How many
dead
people
dwarves.
stepped into the room?
Nope.
nope.
Nope. It's you two.
And he's in the
I'm
center.
standing on a pedestal in the middle of the room.
You're standing on a
Ta-da!
pedestal in the middle of the room.
I had to hit a dwarf and get armor. And
So you're
of course-
standing kind of, 5 feet away from the door?
Yeah.
Just kind of in the
The
doorway,
closest one.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Her friend Albert over there just decided to
I-
go whole hog.
I'm safe. I'm 4 feet up.
You hear a voice.
Not another one of those. I'm the only one that hears it voices.
You're the only one that hears it.
Oh, good.
As the remaining dwarfs that haven't come off the pedestal, which only 2 come off at a time. So as you stepped in the room, the first 2 came off, right? But a voice started, and a weird magical overlay of the creatures, showing them in their true features, not dead. And it begins to speak about, these are the mighty warriors of the Mirabar tribe.
Did we walk into a natural history museum?
I'm gonna parrot it. As I hear the voice, I'm gonna say, something's talking to me. These are the mighty warriors of the Mirabar tribe.
It's okay, they don't know radiant damage, it's fine.
They came to the High Ice to fight the long dead evil.
They came to
They
the
all
High
were
Ice.
destroyed. These are the only 10 remaining bodies that we could find as part of our preservation efforts.
Oh, well, they preserved some pretty good armor, so. Dwarf knows what he's.
Preservation efforts. So they're
We're in a museum.
We're in a museum.
Still
We're in
don't care. It's all
storage.
undead.
They're
Let's
still
go.
attacking us.
Means the same take worth more.
Okay.
I'm gonna say in return, are we supposed to do something? Or say something? Or leave you a prize or a donate to the museum?
A 17 to hit you
Whoa.
from the one that you hit. And that's going to be...
But they
9
have the
damage
museum and it's just death.
from his battle axe. And the other one is going to hit at you also, and that was a 24. For an additional 12 damage.
Man.
Yeah.
So where are you at now?
I'm down to 15. I need to learn to duck.
What's your max hit points?
36.
As 2 more step off the pedestals, headed for the rogue.
And none of these turned and ran when you
Haven't
did the.
done anything like turn
Oh.
undead yet. I cast spiritual weapon and I used radiant damage.
Okay. I'm going to use my dodge action to just duck and dodge and give them disadvantage on any attacks they might try to make on me. I'm 4 feet in the air. I assume I'm maybe already at an advantage, so.
Can you do that as your bonus action and cunning action?
No. If I do a cunning action after this, it would maybe to run or hide or disengage.
Gotcha.
All right,
So
number
I'm
one.
just going to dodge.
I'm going to try and line up as many of them as I can. I want to step into the room, try and line up as many as I can, and thunder breath them, or lightning breath them.
Dude.
You're trying to miss our friend. Our
Oh
dwarf
yeah,
friend, right?
implied. Yeah, definitely.
Implied.
So since this is a square room, and we're gonna say that it is 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 feet across, each one stepping into a square, because we're not doing the small squares, we're doing the larger ones, right? You can get 3 of them.
Yeah, it's 5 by 30 foot line. So.
Okay.
And then they all need to make a DC 12 dex check.
2 failed, 1 succeeded.
Okay. The 2 that failed take 10 lightning damage, and the 1 that succeeded takes 5.
Okay.
Ooh, I like those.
Thank you.
Indicators. No.
Oh yeah. I thought you were looking at the dice. I'm sorry.
No, I like your dice too. Actually, I've got a bag of those out in the car because I got them from somebody thinking I'd use them for something like this, and they've just been riding
Well,
around
I
my
just
car for no
grab
reason.
some, and this would be better for
Yeah.
me personally
Yeah,
to
I like it.
understand where it's at.
Yeah, until it moves
Is this
them
about
out.
where it's at?
Yeah.
And then use my rest of my movement to get back out of the room,
Okay.
and that's it.
What are you gonna do?
I am gonna get my armor.
The blue guys are the bad guys.
Yep.
Although, I will now use that second win. Regaining 5 HP, and proceeding to again try to successfully bonk the dwarf there.
Enjoy the bonk is a verb.
And 24.
That hits.
Yeah.
How much?
3, and I guess 2 because the cold would be halved. So.
Are you adding your ability modifier to your damage?
Oh no, thank you.
Good looking out.
I want them to die as much as
I
everyone
know.
else does.
Everybody wants to.
Did you find ones that were all the same
Better
color?
map.
Yes, I
Just for a
did.
living. 6.
Nice.
Because it's for the viewer, man.
Okay.
Wait, this one. So,
Yeah, I forgot to add the 5. I remembered that.
so
Question.
6, 7, 8.
Bard? Is my inspiration still on?
Did you already use it?
Yeah.
It's only one use.
One use.
Well, no, because the
Okay.
He said the
Doors
frost
still
damage
here?
is half.
Since the dwarfy attack is engaged with
The
him,
door
I'll
you
do
guys are
my
coming in from is that
sneak
one.
attack.
This one here?
Yeah,
Nope, other one.
You have advantage still.
Okay.
They're still having advantage. How about a 19 plus 6? That'll work.
I've got player stuff over here.
Plus
Yeah,
5,
but
6,
you
7,
can't see
8,
through
9.
those. The translucent ability is really cool.
9 points of damage to the one he's engaged with the dwarf is engaged with.
Okay.
And then I'll just stay up on the pedestal for the moment.
That's where Albert is.
These mighty warriors once killed over 1,000 innocent people who were infested by the plague.
I'm still relaying this to the party. I'm hearing the voice again. These mighty warriors killed a bunch of people who were infected with the plague? It's not a mighty warrior.
What are you talking about? The dwarves, going around there doing some good, making sure there's not plague
Just
people
shut up
wandering
and hit
about.
them.
It's your turn.
That's what I say.
Besmirching the name of dwarves.
Good,
See, I'm
good
gonna use
information,
this
but
as
not
my
helping us
spiritual
at the
weapon.
moment.
And so you're at 15, correct?
No, because second wind.
Okay.
So
So you're at 20. No longer worry about you. You're, I'm gonna cast my favorite cantrip, Sacred Flame,
Nice.
and I'm going to go ahead and try and hit this guy.
Okay.
And then this is my little spiritual weapon here, so it's also going to try and attack that. But first, we're going to resolve the spiritual, or the Sacred Flame.
Here's your spiritual weapon.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Spiritual weapon. Actually, a really cool mace thing. Alright, so that's my spiritual weapon. I'm going to do Sacred Flame, so I need to have a saving throw from you, and it's a dex-based saving throw. Needs to be 15.
7.
Did not. So it takes 1d8 damage. This would be 5. If you double it because of radiant damage, that's 10.
How does it die?
It just into dust.
She dusts the creature, including its armor and all of its stuff.
Stop doing that!
I'm sorry, I'm saving your life?
No! Let me risk it. I take the armor.
Risk it for the biscuit. Alright, this is gonna move to the next one and then hit it. So that's a spell attack. It's got Fairy Fire, correct?
Yeah, all but the last two have fairy fire.
So that's a 17 plus 7, which is 25, 24.
That hits.
Um,
They have 17 armor class also.
I remembered that after you said it. Does that count?
That's how memory works.
That's how memory works. Alright. That's 8 plus 5 is 13. Doubled is 26.
26 damage.
26 damage.
Okay.
Consider if they're still doubling the radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
You still haven't even tried the
No.
Begone.
I haven't even tried the Begone yet.
We'll probably need it.
I am saving the Begone if I can help.
There you go.
Because I
Okay.
get 10 rounds with the spiritual
My
weapon.
turn.
Nice.
So,
And
one of them's going to go ahead and hit the dwarf. No, he's not. Not with the 10, he's not. The other two are headed for Albert on the pedestal. They climb up there.
What? 4 feet. How could they possibly?
They're 4 feet tall. They can grab your ankles.
Tap dance my ass off.
15 and a 20.
That'll be 2 hits.
You took the dodge action?
Yeah, you did.
I did last time. That's the full turn of dodging. They didn't attack me last time.
This is the first time since you took the dodge action
Oh.
that they've had a turn.
Well, then they have a disadvantage on both of those. Tap dancing up there.
They both miss.
Ha!
Hooray! I was really worried I was going to have to use a healing spell again. No, it'll be
The other one, oh, and you're so he got a 10 on the, yeah. The other one hits the other one climbing up, knocking him back off the platform.
Worse.
Jesus. Straight up heightest.
Okay. So, that being said, 2 more step down, making the number 8.
There
Right.
was 8 total, right?
Just 10 total.
10 total? Okay, then there's 2. I'll find another one. Alright. I killed 1.
Yes.
So now there's 9 left.
9 left.
9 left. Cool. They were all like that, but there.
Yeah.
All right, number 1.
Going to cast Shatter on as many as I can. I'm not worried about this one because I'm pretty sure that radiant damage can just tear it
Okay.
apart. So I want to focus on if I can hit those without hitting him, but if not, just focus on these back ones.
You're
Okay.
one of those 2 clear.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. I'm going boop boop.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that that's where you're hitting from. So if you're gonna do a cone,
It's not a. It's a sphere that I can place
Sphere? Okay.
within 60 feet.
I'm not a grandstander. I really was trying to draw
Yeah.
them to me.
I don't want to cast Shatter on you.
Whatever.
Okay.
are you bracketing it? I'm sorry, you don't know. You get the reference. I apologize. That's from a different game.
Bracketing?
Bracketing. My character, the purpose of my character was he was a champion. I'm sorry, not a champion. He was a protector in the form of a bear barbarian from the primal setting. So he could carry everything. And he could also take hits because all of the damage was halved unless it was psychic, and we never, almost
Nice.
never went against anything psychic.
So just come at me, bro. Come at
Very
me, bro.
much so.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Shatter him, shatter him.
Yeah, it was just understood if my character was in the middle of the fireball.
Nice.
Don't even worry about it.
What do I got to do?
So I'm going to cast Shatter on as many of them as I can.
Okay.
Not worried about this one. Just want to focus on these. back
How
here.
big is the radius?
It's a 10-foot sphere.
Okay, so 4 of them,
Drop him in the middle.
Sounds good.
and that's a check on them or it's a hit.
It's a Constitution DC 14 saving throw. Not bad.
Not bad.
Damage wise, yeah.
I got 2 14s, a 5 and a 7.
5 and a 7 take 11. The thunder
Radiant damage or is it thunder?
It's force.
It's thunder damage.
Force
It's
damage.
thunder damage.
Okay.
And the 2 that got the 14, because they saved, they take 5 thunder damage.
Kaboom. And we're all impressed.
I
Okay.
hope so. Shuffle back in.
Mm-hmm.
Hang
Time
out.
to clap.
Number 2.
All right. Where's the next closest one?
It's right there.
All right. I'm gonna bonk him on the head.
Okay.
Just trying to build up a little bit of suspense there. 25 bonk.
That hits.
All right.
25 to bonk.
Successfully bonked.
That means 2 things.
Depends if you're doing a strength character check or a charisma character check.
So 10. Including that.
How do you kill this thing?
Just
Saving the armor.
yes, saving the armor right to his bony dwarven face, but underneath the helmet,
Skillfully
so it
underneath.
doesn't dent it at all. Yep.
You hit it and it just, the bones collapse in on itself, right?
The armor.
And the armor lays in a pile on the ground.
You cannot stop battle. It takes 10 minutes to don armor minimum.
You guys got this.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my
Number
God.
3.
You know, some
You know what?
people need to be killed for
I
a
think
little
I'm
bit
doing
earlier than
fine
others.
dodging. So disadvantage to whatever attacks they try to climb up there for.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Number 4.
Cool. I'm
Cool.
going to use
the mace. And I'm gonna go hit them off of the pillar that he's on. So it's gonna be
Give advantage because it's
very fire. Alright, that was 2 12s, but that's plus 7, so that's 15 to hit.
12 plus 7?
12 plus,
19.
19. Sorry. I don't know where I was.
It's okay, guys. We may be nerds, but we're not math nerds. That's a whole
I
different
swear to
type.
God,
At
I
least
have
we're
extra
not.
degrees. I have degrees upon degrees, but I can't do addition.
Thermometer got more degrees than a thermometer.
You got more degrees than the thermometer. I like that.
So
Um,
my wife has an accounting degree, a biology degree, an associate's in some crap, and a certification for ultrasound. And I still gotta figure out math for her.
I mean, yeah.
Math's hard.
Math
Yeah,
is
it is.
hard.
I'm a PhD, but it's in trees, not math. So yeah, that's a 19 to hit. I
Okay.
assume it hits.
It does.
That's 11 points of damage. If you double it, it's 22 points of damage.
Nice. Powdered dwarf. Just add water.
Okay.
And then I can Sacred Flame again. Then I'm gonna Sacred Flame this guy.
Okay.
And he's got to make the Dex saving throw. 15 minimum.
Nope. A 10.
Yes. Okay, so he takes the D8. That's 10 points of damage total.
Okay.
It's almost like taking a cleric to an undead dungeon's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
That's game. My turn. I'm
Number
just
5.
chilling right here.
The remaining 2 step down. They are all swarming the platform.
You
I
want them to
brought my-
swarm in a...
Good thing I brought my dancing shoes. Disadvantage to my 15 armor class.
So there's 8 of them left.
2, 4, 6.
All 8 hits going for you.
Good God, man.
They've taken umbrage to you taking over their platform.
Yes.
First one is a 19.
Okay.
16.
Uh-huh.
One hit.
22.
Uh-huh.
11.
Nope.
9.
Nope.
What was that?
Got 5 of them.
5?
That was
okay.
5.
20.
Yep.
9.
Nope.
With a nat 20 was the other one.
That was
seven.
20.
And an 8.
Nope. So 1 critical and 3 regular hits.
Yeah, that's what I counted too.
Good for kids. Those were all at disadvantage because I'm up there just. Mm-hmm.
Say that again. How many hits?
There was...
3 hits and a crit.
I didn't hit you with 20.
Yeah,
I
he
said
said
it-
that one was
If
gonna
it
hit
wasn't
you.
with disadvantage,
Oh,
it would have been 20.
So then 3 regular hits.
Three
Sorry.
regular hits, yeah.
31 damage.
I'm down. But not up.
Well, the good thing is when you guys hit 0 hit points, I can just bring you back up and I don't have to roll anything.
Can I fall down with a healing potion in my mouth?
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
Mid-swing.
Just fight with the healing potion already in your mouth.
No, it's just like a cyanide capsule. You just
Yeah.
crunch the back
A
tooth.
healing potion cyanide capsule that bursts when you fall down, and you're just like.
It just raises you up to 1 hit point.
Something to research in the future.
That's for wizards to figure out.
Yeah.
I'll
All
let
right,
Seth write on
number
it.
1.
He's down.
Shatter. The whole group as many as I can.
Won't hurt me.
All of them.
Yep.
Actually, it will.
Yeah.
Alright, and they all need to make a DC 14 con check.
What's your max?
24.
That was a lot of.
I know, not as ominous as it sounds. Sorry.
No.
An earth-shattering crash.
So 24, so if I can get you.
What do I gotta beat?
14.
Only you got 1. Oh, 2. Sorry. 2.
2 saved or 2 failed?
2 saved.
2 saved. Okay. All the ones that failed take 14 burn damage,
Okay.
and all the ones that did save take 7.
7.
Nice. I assume I'm gonna have to take some damage.
You just take a thing towards death.
Yeah.
Do I gotta roll a death save on it?
No, you automatically fail
You
this.
automatically fail this and do a death save.
third of the way there. I can't die. It's okay.
Why can't you die?
Because he's already died.
Because logic.
Because he knows where he died. In the beginning, he lost his head earlier, so he was pretty sure he's gonna die that way.
Sure.
Laying up there bleeding to death, thinking, can't die, can't die. I'm still winning. I got this. Got this.
Winning.
Hey, placebo effect. It's a thing. It's a thing. Well, it works.
Okay.
So is the anti-placebo effect.
Number 2. The dwarf.
Alrighty.
Who is donning the armor?
No.
Oh, sorry.
But now that the armor is not going to disappear because people keep zapping it, he's going to move over. Will use his action surge to take a second attack, but he will bop one and then bop another. Just whack a.
Okay.
Whack
Whack-a-mole.
Whack a dwarf.
That is 2 ones. That's just. Yowzers.
You do have advantage on them though, because of
You
fairy
do.
fire.
Fairy fire. Thank you, Bard.
You're welcome.
That's much better.
Wow. Alright. So,
You guys keep stealing my nat 1s against you. It's gonna start getting annoying
24
here.
to hit. And 12, including that. half
12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
To one. Other one just, over his head.
Okay. Number 3.
Death save. 18.
One towards life.
That's one towards
One
life.
save.
Number 4.
Cool. So,
Do you
how much?
save your rogue or do you?
How much do you have? Hit points
I'm
wise?
good on HP.
Okay.
I'm still at 20s.
I have a really cool one, but it just doesn't make sense to do it unless I have more people hurt.
I got-
I'm going
I got
to
2 more
do
chances to fail.
healing word. Oh, this hurts so bad. Healing word. So you gain, because you're at 0, you gain
Mhm.
9 hit points.
Okay.
So you're back up.
Mm-hmm.
And then, that's one spell. And then I'm going to Sacred Flame the closest one. Can I do that?
Sure.
While maintaining concentration on the
Yes.
spiritual weapon?
Sacred Flame is not a concentration spell.
Just checking. I did 2 non-concentrations in a spell. I wasn't sure if the math negated any of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame the one that's to the left. Makes a saving throw. Dexterity.
17 this time.
Alright. Well, then it doesn't.
Sick and
Okay.
tired of getting 10s for dex saves.
Okay.
Is it half,
That's it.
half the flame damage or no
No,
flame
it's
damage?
just no flame damage. It works every time, 70% of the time. So, that's the end of my
Alright,
turn.
so I see 2 people in the doorway. Who's that? That's you 2.
That's us 2.
You.
Engage.
I'm on the outside of the ring of dwarves surrounding the pedestal.
Yeah, there's those 2 are the green ones, we are the clear ones.
An 11 and a 10 to hit you from the 2. The other dwarves are almost guarding Albert's body, and one of them is placing a hand on his skin, which is beginning to turn blue.
But you're healthy now, because you have 9 hit points, so you can wake up.
So can I move?
So make that stop.
Bad touch.
Yeah, bad touch.
So she healed me prior to them trying to touch me, so can I?
It kind of happens simultaneously, but
Yeah.
Okay.
can I?
Slap it away.
What are they
Yeah.
doing? Is it a clericy or is it arcane?
It's not clericy. It's
Okay.
definitely arcane.
Is it necromantic?
Probably.
Great. Well, I ain't dead yet.
The good thing is, like, I gave you those hit points before to just let you sit there.
Yeah.
So hopefully that helps.
So number 1.
Whenever it's my turn.
Duck back in. I don't want to hit him again. Is the problem?
All right.
I like to hit as many as I can without hitting him.
Do you have? It's like a sculpt spell or something, right? For that to not hit.
No, I'm just gonna place it.
Oh, I
that
see what you're
way.
saying. You're just gonna make sure he's not in the radius.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
doing shatter, not the other way.
One that's touching me would be nice.
I'll see.
All right. You can get 4 of them then.
I'm cool with that. Shatter, last third level spell for the day. DC 14 con check.
1 save.
The ones that fail take 7 thunder damage, and the one that saved takes 3.
You kill 1.
Wow. Shattered, shattered. Shattered, shattered.
Okay. So if I'm counting right, we have 1, 2, 6, 7 left.
That's correct.
Move back in.
Put
Okay.
him down.
Number 2.
Take him out. All by yourself.
Alright. Well, doing what I do best. Hit the next closest thing.
You have advantage.
Don't need it.
But thank you.
You
Is
might
that
roll
a
a
natural
20.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
no. 26 to hit
That hits.
and 8.
Okay. All right. Number 3.
All right.
So his hand's on you. It's on your chest. Your chest is beginning to turn blue.
Mike's.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hit us the one earlier
He's
too.
not, if he's not grappling me, I'm gonna slap his hand away and disengage by diving off of the pedestal as fast as I can.
So disengage is your action.
Yes.
Movement off the pedestal.
Well, I can disengage as a bonus action,
Okay.
but I'm basically gonna get the hell away from them.
Okay.
Head to the
Disengage and move, and your action.
door. Move
You can dash. Yeah.
You're gonna dash away.
Yeah.
Okay.
to the door.
Dashing to the door.
Dashing to the door.
You can make it to the door without dashing.
Okay, good.
Well, then you can also have movement to shoot something with a crossbow.
Let's do that. That'll be fun.
You have advantage, so you have sneak attack.
Me as well. Here we go.
Resources.
Yep. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, I took a shot. Wasted.
It glanced off that fancy armor.
Yeah, that fancy armor didn't cut it. What the hell is this thing made of?
Oh,
Number 4.
excellent. I peek around the corner like I've been doing, and I'm going to take my spiritual weapon and hit something with it. Probably, I'm gonna say the one that's on the dwarf, on our dwarf. 17 plus.
Hits.
Okay. And then that's gonna be 5 points of damage. I'm just making sure I don't add anything to that. Oh, that would be 10 points of damage. If we double it, because it's radiant, it's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And then,
So that one melts
yeah!
Yet again.
and does damage to the one next to it.
Okay. Then, you only have 9 hit points, right?
Yeah, but I'm out the door.
Yeah,
That's
he's,
true.
He's
You're
with us.
closer. Ba, 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 ba.
Scrabbling for a potion.
I'll just sacred flame this one here,
Okay.
and it's gonna be, it needs to make 15 dex save.
7.
Alright, so it takes
Full damage.
7 doubled is 14 points of damage.
That one disintegrates also.
Nice. Chewing our way through them.
Alright, we're halfway through.
Halfway done.
And you don't have to disengage to get the hell out of the
But they're
way.
going to slow down.
So I'm gonna.
It's my turn.
It's his turn.
Damn it, that's right. 5.
As
That's all I
they
can do.
crawl off the
You
pedestal
gotta grab
towards
my
you.
armor and book it. That's.
And then book
I can
it.
just rush into battle, you know. Down again.
We already established they won't follow us out of the room? No, the giants couldn't.
The giants couldn't.
Get
A
'em in the
22,
hall.
a 22, and a 21.
The hit?
Yes.
On the dwarf?
Yes.
Gotta make me burn out again,
Yes.
so.
Good thing you saved it.
Right.
Actually, maybe better for me to heal him, and then you keep hitting with the spiritual weapon.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I will take it. Oh, it took so much convincing.
Both stand in the doorway saying,
30 damage.
You saved your
Yes.
spell now. You
That
saved
is
your
in excess of 20.
All right.
The third time this day.
Yeah.
Is he down again?
Yep. Down.
Oh, yeah.
Again. Gonna Chumbawamba it. Oh,
That's my
no.
turn. Number 1.
I will cast Healing Word on the down dwarf. You take a grand total of 6 health points back.
Huzzah. Thank you.
Use my action to down one of the mana potions.
Okay.
Get a second level slot back, I guess. Stay in the doorway.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Number 2.
Gonna do like an L configuration here, grabbing the armor and helmet and out the door.
Okay.
Post
So
haste.
half of your movement is used up by getting back from the ground.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then,
He can make it.
He's still making it to the door.
He used his action. He picked himself up. Used his action. Used the rest of his movement to get over there, which is only 15 feet. So yeah,
With the armor.
with the armor.
With the okay.
let's just be clear.
Yeah.
Let me be clear.
You
Alright.
put the hat on. Right?
Yeah. Good with that being said.
Alright. Cool.
Number 3.
Well, Albert's gonna back down the hallway a little bit, pull out a potion and his healing kit, and do a little doctoring on himself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say, if we're in the tunnel and they can make it out of the room, there's a funnel here, and we can shoot and engage them 1 or 2 at a time instead of 8 at a time.
Who's it? I mean, that's what.
I know.
Battle point.
Hey, we're doing that already.
Hey, we're already doing
We're
that.
already leaving the room.
Hey, check it.
I gotta do 5 points from a band-aid. Is it die 8 or 2 die 4 for the healing potion? I forget.
It's not a major. What is it called?
What is it? Greater healing potion?
The little red potion.
I've got the greater. Mine says greater.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's what it is.
My equipment says. Where did it go?
I didn't add the little red potions into my.
44 plus 4. When you drink it, potion of healing greater.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 7, and 4 is 11 points. So a grand total of 9 and back up to 22 hit points. Bandage. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Okay.
And I'll scooch back down the hall if I have any movement at all.
All right.
Level a crossbow at the door.
4.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is my spiritual weapon, hit them, because they still have fairy fire, right?
The fairy fire will go away when your spiritual weapon goes away.
Natural 20. So we would just
Double the full damage.
double the full damage.
Which would be
and-
double of that, right? Because it's radiant
yeah, 'cause
damage.
it's radiant damage. So just a second to make sure I'm getting this done right.
Like the cleric's doing the heavy lifting in this one.
Going on the smallest of everybody. So a D8 plus 5 is what it would normally do. So that's 13 points of damage. Doubling it because it's radiant, that's 26 points of damage. Doubling it again,
52.
that's is it 52? It would be 52. You're right.
Many crickets.
52 points of damage.
You kill one and it damages another.
Okay.
Powdered dwarf.
I would then like to do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
We're gonna call this Lowen combo 1. Yeah, you have to roll with, or not
Oh, yeah.
save it.
6 Ross, tired of failing deck saves.
Yeah, we're tired of it too.
No, I'm not. So that's 7 double is 14.
Okay.
Pass
All
the
right.
turn to you.
There's nobody left in the room.
No.
We've all moved out of the room.
One of them's gonna take a swing at the spiritual weapon, which doesn't have any
It
form,
doesn't have
right?
form, so just like.
Yeah, they're not very bright.
Okay.
The 3 remaining walk towards the doorway
Do they make
and
it
are
to the doorway?
stopped by the doorway.
Yay!
Stand there menacingly.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That's my turn.
Which one has fairy fire on them still?
The 2 at the door, because
Okay.
the other 2 don't. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the one closest to the spiritual weapon does not have fairy fire.
Correct.
For my turn, I would like to cast Shatter, like right here.
Okay.
It's those 3. I don't think it'll hit that one way up there. They need to make a 14 con saving throw.
One of them made it.
Okay, the 2 that failed take 8, and the one that made it takes 4. Oh wait, I've been rolling d6s. That says 3d8, Ross.
So
Now the internet knows.
You've been doing not enough damage?
Yeah, I've been rolling d6s instead of d8s.
Okay. Number 2.
Dwarf.
Thinking over my options here. So they're not crossing the threshold.
Correct.
I'm going to don the armor.
Oh, you hit.
What? No, they're not a threat. They're clearly staying on the other side.
The
But not the
entire
armor.
rest of your party is aghast that you are stripping off your armor to put on some dead guy's armor in the middle of a fight.
This will make me a more effective fighter.
That's okay, I'm next, and you're half undressed, and I have a crossbow. He's got a point. If they can't get out of the room, we could just stand here and laugh at him for the rest
Yeah,
of the
I mean-
turns. It's fine, whatever.
Such thing as overkill here.
All right, he's donning the armor. Number
Yes.
3.
He is
Let's just
donning
keep
the
attacking
armor.
the things that can't attack us.
Okay, that's 1 round on the armor. You got 59 more.
That'll be barely enough time for you guys to finish this.
3 shot to the face. Please, one of these hit. Oh, good. A 19 and an 18 on the dice. So, 6, 9, 11, 14 points of damage to the whichever one still has fairy fire on it.
Okay.
The ones that are the little diamonds no longer have
Fairy fire.
fairy fire.
Okay.
So the rounded ones have.
A round dwarf.
No. That's, I already confirmed that was the way it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, I thought too. But that's not how
I
it
heard something. Anyway.
No, you're good.
And I'm going to
All right,
back down the hole just a little bit more.
Number 4.
Cool. Combo number 1 again. This time I'm actually gonna go here and select this one that's got fairy fire on it.
All right, I added the armor to your inventory.
16 plus 7 hits.
Yep.
5 plus 7 is 12.
24.
Doubled is 24. And then I need you to make a dex saving throw.
You killed that one.
Okay.
You have quite the body count this game.
And then I'm gonna attack this guy over here that doesn't have fairy fire on him with the secret flame.
Okay.
So let's make the dex.
2.
Cool. 8 doubled is 16.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. They just stand there, doing nothing. Number 1.
Viciously mock. One with fairy fire, I suppose.
Okay.
Something along the lines of, stupid door prevented you from getting over here. Cool. Cool story, bro. So
Yeah, did you find $3 at the end of that?
yeah, $20. Wisdom 14 saving throw.
3.
It takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay.
And has disadvantage on his next attack roll, if that ever comes up.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Number 2.
He's donning his armor.
Still
He
donning
Yeah,
can't
yes.
do anything.
He's
Second boot.
he's
Stuck
half
for
naked.
59 rounds, because that's 6 minutes.
Number 3.
Yeah.
The fastest you can don your armor is 6 minutes.
Well, the one's still lit up.
Muscles. Deadly bits.
Actually, it makes total sense. I've worn armor before.
Advantage -5 for the +5 plus 10. Let's see what happens this time.
Honestly, it should be double
Son
because
of
you
a-
don't have anybody helping you.
Okay, so
I had to try to aim you to better.
No proper squire.
Missed.
Okay.
Nobody
I
is
deliberately took a harder shot and missed.
Number 4.
Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go after the one with fairy fire.
Yeah. Let's do that.
12 plus 7 is 15 to hit, which I
That
don't
doesn't
think
hit.
hits.
Nope.
you roll with advantage.
I did. I had a 12 and a 6. Is that? No, I did the
But-
thing again.
That'd be 17.
That would, okay, if I had
12
I've
plus
done
5,
the
right?
bad math again. Okay,
Arr.
hold on. To do it right, spiritual weapon is with my attack bonus, spell attack. So that's 7, 8, 9. That's 19 to hit. I'm
Okay.
an idiot. I apologize.
That hits.
That's 12 points of damage total.
So- Oh, 6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 plus 5, 5's the modifier, and then double it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna dex save the one in the middle of the room.
6.
6. So that takes 6 points of damage from the Sacred Flame, I do believe.
6 total or?
6 total, because I rolled a 3.
Okay. So, your insult was quite motivating for them. This entire time they've been pulling crossbows off their backs.
Good thing we're all wearing armor.
Yeah.
They're going to shoot at the 2 people in the front.
Okay.
Who's it? Which one of us is in the front?
I'm in front.
Okay.
Because I just finished casting spells.
So I got a 12 and a 9.
No. I have
Neither
a
of those hit
13 armor
either.
class.
So that is my turn. Well, the third one will come up too and walking over there. And he will take a hit at 17 at the gnome.
Okay, that's a hit.
Eight damage.
Okay.
Con check.
Number 1.
Special weapon.
Yeah, hold on. So, da, 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 da.
Concentrate.
15? As a con saving throw, correct?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, 15, I can keep spiritual weapon.
Number 1.
I don't really have any ranged attacks besides Vicious Mockery. The last spell slot is for Healing Word. Roll 1. Yeah, we'll viciously mock the one that has Fairy Fire on him still.
Okay.
DC 14, wisdom check.
Nat 1. Oh no, that's a 7. Thank God it's a 7.
It takes 3 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Oh yeah, did you have to take the, which one had disadvantage? The one that hit me?
Well, none of these hit you, so this one is the one that hit you. I didn't.
That was fine. I just remembered you viciously mocked one of them.
That's my turn.
You're still doing armor.
Still doing armor.
Good lord. Okay, number 3.
Okay. One's still lit up. I'm not going to try and aim real hard this time. Finally. So an 8, no, 15, well, plus my 6, so that's a hit. 4, 7, 9, 12 points of damage. To the fairy-fired one that is still menacing us.
Albert finally gets a kill.
That's through the eye hole.
About time.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
haven't
pull
done
your
anything
weight.
yet. Chunk.
I will tell you that the distraction was very useful.
It says the dwarf putting on armor. Hey, you haven't done anything yet.
Crazy bum.
Crazy bum.
If you want to get behind me now so we don't have to concentrate on anything, I'm cool with that.
I have to concentrate on this.
I don't have to concentrate on anything anymore.
Well, that's okay, because on my turn, my Cloak of Displacer Beast will activate back up again after I got hit. And now they'll have disadvantage to hit me because I remembered I had it this time.
Number 4.
So I'd like to do rinse and repeat
Okay.
because it works really well.
No advantage though.
No advantage because it has fairy fire. No fairy fire. Okay, that's 12 plus the 7, which is actually 15.
That's 19.
It's a long week, guys.
I hear you.
It's a long week, okay?
So it's a hit.
Okay. Yeah. Man, you think I've been doing this enough this turn. Alright, that is... Math? Now I'm scared to do math. 7 plus 5 is 12, right? 7 plus 5? 6, that's 12.
Yes.
And then you double it, so it's 24 points of damage.
Alright, you kill another one.
Hooray! Sacred Flame, please roll a dex. It's working so well, I just can't not do this.
14.
Yours is 15.
Below what it needed. So that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Pass turn.
7 to hit with the crossbow.
Who's
Number
he
1.
shooting at?
Hit, who's he shooting at?
Hey, it don't even matter.
The ceiling.
Well, if it's at me, it's
The
disadvantage,
ceiling.
so...
The ceiling.
Viciously mock it
To death.
to death. Wisdom 14.
Nope. 4.
It takes 4 psychic damage as disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Number 2.
He's still
Still
tall
down.
armor.
Alright.
He's having a lot of trouble with this armor. You're starting to think he's not that great of a dwarf.
Smiley, you son of a bitch. 18 plus 6. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
4, 9, 12 points.
Okay.
It ain't a crossbow.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Okay.
Repeating crossbow?
Every round it shoots again, yeah?
I just had to say the
Number
magic word,
4.
pew pew pew.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, because you forgot to keep track of rounds, spiritual weapon's gone. It's been about a minute,
Yeah, it has.
so it's gone. And I'm not gonna recast it. So,
Save this one.
you
for
guys
Christmas.
got this one, right?
You can take a break?
Yeah.
Do something.
What?
Do something free.
Okay.
About to take your flame again.
I suppose I'll do Sacred Flame again.
13.
It's free.
So done.
That's 4 points of damage.
So 8, or did you
No,
roll
just
2?
4. I already doubled it.
Okay.
That is double. Now,
You got this.
shoot the unarmored dwarf.
With disadvantage.
Rolled goddamn 20. Thanks for that disadvantage. Finally got something good.
Who's it gonna hit?
It doesn't matter. It got a 3. The wall. Apparently, it's just hitting the ceiling.
It probably, if it has disadvantage, it's probably gonna hit me.
This one's slightly mentally challenged.
This is the same one that hit the spiritual weapon earlier.
Well, it almost
Slow
makes
door.
up for the plethora of
It keeps
shots
hitting it
going
into the
wild.
ceiling. It keeps looking up at the ceiling, trying to ricochet it off and hit you guys. All right, number 1.
Viciously mock again.
You call that
Whatever you get, I'm giving you double on this time because it is hurting this guy's feelings. He is really, really upset.
I think I'm just laughing at him now.
Yeah, pretty much.
DC 14 wisdom check.
10.
Alright, it is doubled. It's 4 psychic. And disadvantage on the next attack roll. That's That's my turn.
Okay. Number 2. You're still goddamn 3.
Okay.
Almost feels mean at this point.
Goober.
It is me.
I mean,
Really?
Oh no.
Really?
Oh, that one?
mean would be leaving him by himself just to, you know, sit there and think about what a terrible
Are we
dwarf
doing
is.
fumbles, or are we just gonna miss?
Oh, we're doing fumbles.
Okay. Do I get to roll for it, or do you
Oh
just
no.
make it up?
Oh no.
He's rolling the
It's
table
okay.
instead.
I'm sitting back in the hallway, taking shots between legs and whatever, and trying to get at.
So in my game, there's 2 options, right?
Uh,
So you guys have inspiration, which is these blue ones over here, right?
Oh.
The tokens
The
I've been
blue
using for
tokens that she's
murders.
been using, those are your
Oh.
inspiration points. I give out, you can only have 1.
Oh.
The red ones are my inspiration points, and I can have as many as players that are at the table. So I can choose to take one, or I can choose to use it right away. So I am going to go ahead and that shot is going to hit the dwarf.
The dead
Roll
dwarf.
damage. Oh no.
The
The
your
dwarf putting on armor.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with
Alright.
this too.
Well, I conveniently rolled the damage when I rolled the die.
What you got?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points. Unless you don't want to count it as a sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, he didn't
No,
see
it's-
it coming.
He's not seeing you attacking him.
Can
It
be
went
in
right in
can
his
it-
ass.
Can it be in the butt?
Oh yeah, right in the ass.
While he's trying to put on his armor.
Yep.
You know, funny story about that. I only had 6 HP.
Yep.
This is
And
gonna
for the
be
4th
so
time.
good.
That is painful.
Jesus.
As
All
he's
I wanted
getting-
to do was put on pants.
He was putting on the pants and
I was only joking
down
about
on the
shooting
ground.
Dwarf, but then again.
All right.
Meows.
The dwarf falls to the ground.
Oh.
An arrow sticking out of his ass, bleeding profusely.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about him.
Number 4.
Alright, so I'm going to take my really cool weapon. That's a dagger.
Thank you, lovely girl. We.
And I'm gonna see how it works. And I'm gonna stab the skeleton. Well, that doesn't make sense. Piercing weapon against the
Doesn't matter.
thing. I'm gonna use my mace instead.
There you go.
We're just gonna use that mace. That's a 2! 2 plus what? Plus 2. So, nope, that's not right.
4 to hit.
No, it's not a 4 to hit. It was a 2. It was plus 2 from damage, and so my mace is a plus 4 to, yeah. So it's 6 to hit. Doesn't hit, so
No.
that's fine. Sacred Flame it.
That's an action. You already used your action to attack.
Is the Sacred Flame an action? I thought
Yeah.
it was a bonus action.
Mm.
Oh, it is an action. You're right.
Oh, that's right. The spiritual weapon is the free.
Boom, this
Swing it.
action.
Yeah. Just balance because just concentrate on it.
Healing word, this kid.
Kid, I'm 121.
Healing word, this child. You get 9
She's
hit points.
122.
How much?
9.
Thank you. Haha! Back up and putting on pants.
The irony.
If only I had
The
finished.
disadvantage is only for that one turn, right?
Yeah,
So it's off now.
but I hit it again.
Did you? Okay. Damn you. I got another 20. Fuck. I got a 19 for the other one.
Okay,
So,
so who are you hitting?
onto the gnome.
Oh.
Okay, so it was already a disadvantage, so you had double disadvantage.
22 to hit.
That hits.
That's gonna sting.
Oh yeah, probably.
10 damage.
Woo! You know what's good? Tell him for.
Number 1.
I'm tired of this. I pull out my longsword, go to the front line, push the dwarf over as I'm walking by, and try to hit with my longsword.
Do
Okay.
it. Nice.
16 plus 3, so 19 to hit.
That hits.
I'm double-handed.
Man.
Ambidextrous is the word you're looking for.
No,
No,
first
he's-
I'm using 2 hands.
He's using 2 hands.
7 plus 3, 10. No,
How you kill it?
sorry,
Dead.
8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
How
Sorry.
you kill it?
Yay!
I'm sick of you.
I turn around and go, so that's what you're supposed to be doing. Hitting it.
and then as you hit it.
Hitting it.
Buckle.
Okay. Oh shit.
Cool. Take the blue one off, Ross.
Yay.
Okay, so the room is clear.
Uh-huh.
Once the last one falls, the remaining armor all disappears except for what is in the dwarf's hand.
So, how much of the armor had he donned at that point?
No, I mean everything that was in the room that the other creatures had
Okay.
disappeared.
Weapons, armor, everything.
Right. It actually was absorbed by the ice.
That's annoying.
If I
Yeah.
walk back in, do all the dwarves stand back up on the pedestals?
No.
Okay.
As you walk back in, you see that the walls have turned to liquid. And you're seeing as more skeletons are being absorbed from somewhere else and drawn up into the pedestals.
Oh, this is bullshit.
So it's making more.
Mm-hmm.
I am telling Kelmvor about this place, and he will smite it from the earth.
Before they finish farming, I step back out so they don't step off the pedestals.
Okay.
Because I would like a sleep. One sleep, please.
Well, I mean, what the hell are we supposed to do in this place?
Avoid any of these rooms is the answer.
You're still putting on armor.
My mouth still works.
Well,
I don't want it to.
I think we almost died for almost no reason.
Well, no, well... I think we almost died for no reason.
We've explored everything here.
That we could
That
find.
we
well,
could find.
that we felt we could do in 3 hours. We didn't
Right.
explore everything.
Ish.
Hey,
Everything.
you talked to something, right?
Yeah, on the pedestal in the middle of the room, and it basically was announcing that these were the bodies that they recovered from a great battle, and these were the most valorous dwarven warriors that killed 1,000 plague victims or something along those lines.
So, the place has sentience. Is what you just told me.
It sounded, I tried to talk at it and it didn't talk back, so I'm gonna guess it was either a recording or
Okay.
something. Maybe. There's some sort of magic here, obviously.
I would like to do a just look around perception check to see if there's anything that points us in a direction of how to find an artifact or that we're looking for, or if there's a sign that says this way to the bathroom.
What are we supposed to be
Um,
doing here?
Go ahead.
Anything. Skills. And perception is +7, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay. You haven't seen any signs.
Mm-hmm.
The room didn't change at all after you did what you did.
Mm-hmm.
All the walls have no marks on them. The only thing that you guys have ever seen is your little spikes that you're leaving. And you've come back around onto them, so you know when you're like going in a circle or something. So you know they're not disappearing. The screeching stopped a long time ago, right?
Well,
That's
'cause
nice.
I assume it stopped when we went into the building.
Right.
Is there, wait, when we were out last night and the lights were going up at the top of the structure, there's a top of the structure.
So let's go up.
So let's go upward as far as we can find, and any stairs that we have found, and keep an eye on the ceiling for hatches or whatever else. Because we're clearly, down's probably not good with dead people down there and more monsters, so let's go up if we can.
I'm gonna down a potion.
Thank you for healing the shit out of me.
Do you also need? Do you need
No,
more
I'm
help?
almost back up to full.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing?
I don't see another option because, like I said, if all we do if we defeat a room is it regrows they respawn,
Yeah.
then we're just
That's pointless.
well, it wasn't completely pointless, but it was damn near pointless.
Pointless the second time.
Okay. So, you guys begin the trek up,
Uh-huh.
only going stairs that are leading up. At one point, you do come into a room that is completely liquid, and you actually see one of these rooms forming with the pedestals, drawing in human soldiers
Oh.
onto the pedestals.
Are they in the process, or are they standing there looking at us and coming to get us?
They're in the process. It's pulling together random pieces of bone and stuff, putting it together, forming these creatures, and all of them have really nice armor, right? Something different from a specific country or whatever. So it's an army. But you're able to bypass it. You're always able to bypass those rooms.
Might be a good way to equip up, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah. You died 3 times this time. I died
Well,
once.
the dwarf's got his equipment. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah. I'll go with mine. Okay.
I think I'm good in this particular instance.
Onward and upward if we can.
All right, you finally reach the top, and there is a hatch.
Do it.
Check for traps or locks.
Okay.
16 plus 4 is 20.
Okay. You
Nice.
check the hatch for locks. It's a wood hatch, the only wood that you've seen this entire time.
Burn it.
Has
Has it got hinges? Can
It's
I
a
open
mimic.
it?
got hinges. It opens. You don't find any traps on it.
Yep. Poke my head out.
Poke your head out, and you're on the battlements of this ice wall.
Any creatures up here?
None that you can see.
Any blue torches going?
Yes.
Great.
Black iron torch handles with blue light on them.
Climb up.
Okay.
It appears to be clear. And it's
Right?
not morning yet.
Nope. Dead of night.
Dwarf scrambles up. What's on the other side of the wall? Natural
On the other
curiosity.
side of the wall is a similar temple to what you found in the cavern. This one made of ice. A 4-sided pyramid with walkways going from the wall that you realize now create an entire fortress, quite large.
Neat.
Is there a stair or ladder going down or over to the temple?
There's an ice bridge that goes straight across from the battlements over to,
Of course. Ice bridge.
and there's 4 of them, right, for each side of the temple.
Are there other creatures, guards?
Nothing.
I look up. Oh wait, it's this guy. There won't be any basilisks falling down today.
Go across the bridge.
Yeah, we gotta go across the bridge.
Like we are already 2 days behind
Almost,
on this shit.
If I get close to one of the iron torches, can I take it off of the sconce or whatever it is?
Yeah.
I'll just grab one of those. Does the flame go out, or is
No.
it continual flame, or
Stays on. No fuel
is
source.
Is it hot?
No, it's cold.
Huh. I'll hold on to this for a souvenir. What the hell? Blue flame torch? Why not blue flame?
Okay, you guys begin crossing the bridge. Exact same style of temple, quite high, right? Steps into it, very glossy steps, right? You can tell they are slippery as fuck.
Great.
You're not allowed to take anything from the temple again.
What?
You
got
have your
you
armor.
got your
That
prize.
was one time.
Yeah.
You have your
Two
armor.
times. This is 2 times.
Okay.
We're
Third
not
time's the
making
charm.
her have it at, no.
Anything
we're
at the
not
top, a little altar.
At the top, again, flat, right? Just like the other one, you can't see it from the bottom. And there's entrances into the middle of the temple on each side.
Can I do a religion check? I know last time I did this, it looked like left-hander, but. That's an 18 plus religion is 4. So that's going to be 22.
Okay.
18 plus 4 is 22. I'm doing math on the internet, guys. I need somebody to tell me yes.
Yes. That's part of the fun.
Math on the internet?
It's like when you're tap dancing in front of an audience. You gotta get it
I hate
right.
performing. Honestly, I do.
So you do see some holy symbols etched in the side of the temple.
Okay, do I recognize
And you
them?
recognize them as the goddess Auril. Auril. She was a frost maiden. She was a fickle, vain, and evil deity.
That tracks. Albert's going to climb the steps or steps up, whatever the
Okay.
hell, to get up to the top of the pyramid.
Dex save.
At a disadvantage with my bad foot. No, 11 and 6. 17.
17?
Mhm.
Thank God. Okay. You make it up the temple. Anybody else following?
I'm following. but
I'm
not
sorry.
very
My
quickly.
my disadvantage on that would have been a straight 10. My bad.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay, you fall down the steps.
Okay, good. I can't do this, guys. Somebody else.
I got a 6. I don't know what you want from me.
Go.
Make sure
No
he's
one
doing
falls
dumb.
down the steps.
I have no control over him.
Alright.
Go on up there
You
and
said
get that thing.
disadvantage?
No, his is
Oh,
disadvantage. Yeah.
Alright, 14.
All right, you start climbing up the steps.
I almost made it.
Steep.
I'll have to take my crowbar and kind of use it like a hook if I start falling or something.
Cool. Advantage.
Oh, nice. They said it was acrobatics, athletics.
Dexterity check. Just save.
They're just safe. 17.
You're good.
You're good. You two make it to the top.
I'm gonna have to get a cane.
At the top is a similar altar to the one that was in the cavern. This one made of ice. And an elderly man sits on top of it with his legs crossed, wearing a hat that looks similar to the top portion of your device.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
His eyes are a bright blue, as in the entire blue. No whites, no nothing.
My name's Torin. May I ask who you are?
Just stares off.
May I trade that hat of yours for another hat that I happen to have?
Your silence is acceptance.
Which would you like? And I pull out like my pack. I've got a couple of costumes with just different types of hats.
He is unmoving. You can't even see him breathing.
We all know that as soon as we take this hat off, like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, you just gotta do that.
I think you want this giant hat with a feather in it. I think that would look great on you. It's a nice red. It's nice and different contrast.
Nobody cares, Torin.
Load the crossbow. Here we go.
Make sure it's pretty though.
Oh, it's hella pretty. And then just do the floop.
Give me a dex save.
The old man explodes.
Or grabs his wrist.
18.
The old man grabs your wrist.
Yeah.
It turns bright blue, immediately freezing and shattering.
My wrist.
Yes.
With an 18?
Mm-hmm.
Can I shoot?
You're down at the bottom, can't see him.
No, I can't see what's going on.
No, we can't see what's going
Well,
on.
I'm still loading.
Oh,
The
so I'm
dwarf
free.
yells.
So I'm
You're
free.
free.
And I run away. I don't even worry about going down safely.
Like, you,
I just go,
you didn't get it. Like, you didn't even get the hat on him, right?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Before then.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Stopped you, shattering your arm. All right.
Alright, well, I can see how this is gonna work. Crossbow. I'm gonna shoot the hat off him.
Okay.
Not him, but the hat off him.
Got it. Got it.
That's pretty clever actually.
Precise.
Precise what?
Shot to the hat.
To the hat. Which you didn't make by the looks of your face.
But that's a 16.
Yeah.
But you're 18.
Yeah, that's... Well, that was to avoid the guy, though.
Yeah.
So actually,
So it's 16 total?
yeah, I don't have any... I'm not very dexterous. That and
How did
wisdom
you
and
get
intelligence
up
and
the damn
charisma
thing
was
and
my...
we can't get up the damn thing.
I got a bad foot.
Been
I
better,
got a bad
been better off throwing like a hand
So
axe.
18?
No, 16.
16. Okay. So,
Hat AC?
you hit the hat, knocking it off onto the ground.
Does he move at all? Aggressively?
Oh, yes.
Oh, heavens.
Quite quickly. So quickly you can barely see him as he picks the hat up in one swell swoop, puts it back on his head, and moves behind you.
It's like some crazy Bruce Lee.
Look up.
Probably.
Torin's gonna hold his nub of an arm and just make his way slowly down the ziggurat or whatever it is. Not saying a word to anybody. He's just
Bad idea, bad idea, bad
no, not even that. He's just going down. No, he's not sliding. He's just sleepwalking. Slowly.
All right.
Hi there, old man.
Oh, he was behind you for you. You can't even see him. Like you just feel his breath behind you. Now.
But you
And
said
it
he
is
wasn't
very
breathing.
cold. He wasn't. Now you can feel it on you. Like it is
Nice.
nice chill.
You going in order? Are we doing stuff in order of
Sure.
any kind?
Number 3,
Well, I can't see anything to shoot. I can
See him.
coming down.
with no arm.
That's not good.
How far down his
Can
arm
I-
is it taken? To the elbow? Because you said just the wrist, so I was thinking.
Yeah, he grabbed the wrist. This all turned blue.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Stone foot in her arm.
I'm gonna go to one of the doors at the bottom of the ziggurat. See what's under there.
Okay, large open space. Inside, gold, armor, weapons. Whole bunch of stuff.
Crazy. I'm gonna, if I've got enough movement, I'll go out another door. Is it 4 doors?
Yes.
I'll go out another door and look up and see if I can see anything.
Can't. Same thing. There's stairs
Same
on both
angle.
all sides, right?
Okie doke. That's it. That's all I can do. Unless, if I try to go up the sides any, I gotta roll, right?
Right.
I'm gonna cast Bless on you
Oh?
while you do that, and you can add a D4 to it.
Yeah, down. Doesn't matter.
What'd you get?
A 2 and a 5, so plus
Yeah.
my 6 will be an 8 or an 11 plus 3, but I gotta take the low one, so no. Slipped again.
Okay. Number
Crikey.
4. Go through my knowledge of medicine on how to best take care of his arm. But I can't get up there either. Like, I haven't been super successful.
You can try again. It's just slippery. It's not
I'll try again.
like you've. Well, he didn't impose any
That's a
damage.
natural 1 to try and get up these stairs.
God. I'm sorry.
You did
It's
this.
not funny. I didn't do
2 damage. As you bounce down the stairs
it. What?
and off the bridge.
What the what?
With one hand hanging off the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Number 1.
I'm gonna make a morale check, see if he does anything. This, I think it's 15 plus whatever, so I guess he comes to.
You want to keep playing?
No, I want to keep playing. I'm just trying to figure out what he would do. He lost an arm, so it's hard to play drums. It's hard to play a
Maybe.
flute.
He
It's hard.
literally
It is
can't
kinda
do anything
disarming.
he did.
Well, you never did play musical instruments anyway. You just used your voice.
Yeah, because what bar have we been to where we could do that?
Yeah.
I guess he'll. Did you say she was?
I've
Hanging
fallen
off the-
I've
She's
fallen
fallen off. She's down below. You're
would've
about a
made it
quarter
yet.
of the way down the temple.
I would have made it yet.
When you say falling below, do you mean like off the?
I am on
She,
the
so you
edge
know
of
how
the
there's like
bridge.
bridges, right?
Yeah.
And there's, you're not sure what's underneath. It's just darkness.
Yeah.
So some kind of chasm. So she's just hanging on that bridge.
I guess he'll see that and try to focus on something else and help pull her up
Okay.
if he can make it down.
All right. So he runs down and grabs a hold of the gnome's hand.
Slides to the edge. Hold my stump.
Cool.
Okay. It's my turn.
Mm.
Let's see what this armor does for you now.
I need you to bait him down here.
Feel your cold breath on the back
I
of your
need to
neck.
not die is what I'm thinking is going to be my next focus.
Wouldn't be the first time today. Oh. We don't die.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the spells.
Unless we get the
Your spells?
Deus
Ice spells.
All the days to not have
There it is.
pocket
Music
sandwich.
will show up now.
Mhm.
Malcolm. No.
No, Malcolm already showed up. Just one of the 3 of us. Sorry.
How useless is that? Yeah. Gotta show up and save himself.
I mean, that would make sense, right?
That would be the only way, because
Okay. You begin to feel pebbles of ice hitting you from above on the temple. Anybody near the temple. A 20-foot radius and 40-foot high cylinder centered on the dwarf forms Anybody in it must make a dexterity save. That would include the Dragonborn and the dwarf.
And the no.
Or no, you're all the way down at the bottom.
Yeah,
helping
I'm
her.
going down
Right,
her.
okay. So just you.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay. You save. It's 2d8s and 2d6s. 6. So 6 damage as rock hard ice pounds to the ground in this swirling vortex.
I am at 3 health.
All right, number 1.
Oh, right.
Right.
You get her out. You guys stand up looking at this ice storm forming at the top. Number 2.
You got a wicked witch imp. Come on, man. You got magic armor, magic mace.
Yeah.
You are the best equipped to fight him.
Trying to turn around and shove him off the.
Shove.
Like, is he?
He's right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are they on the edge enough to where shoving him down the
4 or
the
5
ground?
feet from the edge. So yeah, you can try.
So good
I'd have to
shove.
give it a good. Yeah. He's an old frail man.
I doubt it.
Huh.
I assume he's an old frail man. Ooh.
Strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
All right. See if you can bring it to an 8.
I got a 14.
Yeah.
And now we're going to roll percentage dice for something very bad.
My hand is freezing to his chest.
Oh, you're so lucky. Yeah. Your hands did start to freeze as you touched him, but you didn't hit him hard enough to actually stick. Okay.
Has he still got movement?
Yeah, I still have movement.
Yes.
Scamper.
Yeah. But if you run down the hill out of the way, which is what I would assume your character would do, you're going to have to do a dex save to try not to fall down the...
And you still haven't gotten the part yet.
True.
That's a problem for when I'm not at 3 HP. 14 to not.
Okay,
Fall.
you're good. You run down the hill.
Yeah, I can run away like a coward.
Number 3.
Well, if I have to climb, I gotta.
You were making it up, right?
Huh?
You made it to get up there.
No.
No,
I
neither
haven't-
of us
I
have
haven't
been able to
yet.
make it up
Oh,
there.
shit.
I keep having a stone foot problem.
Yeah, he would have made it with if he didn't have his.
But
Quit whining.
I'm going to take a page out of somebody's book who tried to use a crowbar to climb up and defeat his disadvantage. I'm going to pull out my rapier and use it to assist me going up.
Cool.
Like a
You
freaking cane.
You defeat your disadvantage, but you just have 1 dice. So
Yeah, well, let's see. 16 plus 6.
you make
to
it up
climb.
to the top,
I'm going to shoot him in the face.
confronted with this whatever he is.
He's just standing there so I don't get.
He's coming from a different side,
Oh,
and so
I
if you
went
were
around
going
the
down the way you
outside.
came up,
Oh, gotcha.
right?
So it's like
I missed.
What'd you get?
5 and a 6 is at 11.
Okay. Just barely.
Yeah.
I'm being serious, actually. Just barely missed him.
Wait, did he just attack him? Or did... Nope, never mind.
He tried to shove him off.
Yeah, disregard.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
wasn't a surprise. There's no way I'm going to get sneak attack damage. He saw me galumping up with my rapier to get up to him.
Number 4.
I mean, he's too far away for me to do my rinse and repeat. I can't see him, correct?
Correct.
A flat top pyramid that's just enough that we can't see on the top from down there. But it's not that far. It's If I made it up in a movement, then it's basically 25 or 30 feet high.
Right. Just the way it spreads out, you just can't look over the edge.
I could yell, just flame strike him or something. Just hit the top of the.
I have to be able to see him. That's the issue. Is I have to get up there to see him. I'm gonna try and get up there
Do you
again.
have an area effect?
crowbar.
Do you
Use
have
a
an area
crowbar.
effect spell of any kind that you
No.
could just dump?
I don't do area effects. He does.
I used all my spell slots already. I also
got
have
a blue
Mystic
potion?
Arm. I do have a few more blue potions, yeah.
Give me a second.
Grenade this guy. So shove a grenade in his mouth.
So that's an 11 plus, what is this, a strength? Dex is what we said earlier?
Yes.
That's a 13.
Yeah, you make it up.
Excellent. Does that take my whole movement, my whole action, my whole turn?
It doesn't take your action, just
Okay.
your movement.
Cool. Then I'm going to Ray of Enfeeblement this person. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. Seven is would be 14 if it was a 7, so it's a 13 plus 10 is 23 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. And so on a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that uses strength until the end of turn. At the end of the turn, oh, this is not the right spell.
You just made him feeble
Yeah.
or weaker.
Yeah, I'd feel it. So he's super weak. On a hit, the target only deals half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. I used the wrong spell. That's alright. I just have to do that then.
Okay.
That's my action, and bonus action I have. Is the dwarf still on?
No, he ran
Dwarf
down.
He
made
ran
it
down.
down.
But you're there.
And you are too. Or you're close enough to hit him with a spell.
Sorry for the spell. Board creature makes an attack. Okay, that's what you're about to do, so I'm not worried about it. I don't think. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I have.
You're good.
I can do something. Let's do some good turn. Okay, that's maybe not what I'm thinking of. I have this ability that's the it's the grave ability. Pass to the grave. You choose your divine or your channel divinity as an action to curse one creature you can see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack. Let's see, that's an action, which I've already used. Because that's also an action, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't do anything. I'll use the Eyes of the Great. No, that's also an action. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Apparently I can't do anything. As of right now. So,
All right, my turn.
sorry about that passing turn.
Where is that at? Does a 25 hit?
Who?
The rogue?
Yeah. That is not a good sound.
It's like Shadowrun amounts of dice.
Make it less than 22.
Is it strength based?
No.
Spell based?
Spell based.
Right. Less than 22.
What's the spell I'm thinking of that I thought Ray of Enfeeblement was?
Okay,
The one that makes you go.
so this ice mage
Crown of Madness?
summons a ice spike into his hand and plunges it into Albert.
Wouldn't that be a strength attack, though?
No, it's because it's a
Magic
yeah.
thing, like missile. And kills him. Alright.
And
Critical hit.
yeah, it does 32 damage,
Down again.
flinging him off the temple and into the darkness as a spike is sitting out of his chest,
Hubris.
falling to the ground into this deep dark pit. And that's where we're gonna end the game.
What?
Yeah, it's 4:15.
Nice.
You're probably thinking inflict wounds.
No. There's one, I guess it must be at a really high level. There's one where it just kind of makes you go, you just lose your faculties. And mentally you're just not capable anymore.
Thinking feeble mind.
Feeble
Is
mind is
that
what I
old-
was thinking.
Is that still a spell?
I think so.
I don't think it's called feeble mind. No, there's feeble mind. Yeah.
That's what I thought a Brave Enfeeblement was.
That's an 8th level enchantment spell.
That would be why I can't cast it yet. Or at all. So I'm pretty sure I can't cast that even if I
So,
can.
next game would be the 27th.
Yes.
Any issues?
Hold on, let me look. I don't believe so. I don't have my good calendar.
And we'll talk next game, Will, about what happened to your
Oh,
character.
sure. I can roll up a new one.
No, we don't roll up new characters. in this
Oh
one,
yeah,
sure.
we just die.
Would it be better to die if I do I get my hand back?
Yeah. Yeah, special.
Yeah.
The dwarf finally got armor. And a good weapon.
I would
Everything
like
turned
you
out well for
to
him.
recheck your sentences when you said, I only got.
Only got a gold mace that does cross damage.
Yeah. Put
Oh.
ice spikes in the ground. Only got that.
Only got acid resistant armor.
But I was saying, this was a great, great session for the dwarf.
I know, but the way you
Went from
phrased
hangover to
these-
fully equipped.
How did you use that stuff to help us again?
Well, you know, it's.
You didn't get the
cumulative
artifact.
benefit.
You didn't get the artifact.
I tried. I gave it the college try. He's fast. He's
Okay,
serious.
I've been in college for 8 years. That was not even a college try.
You
It's
tried
never
to,
during college try.
you tried to push him off into the pit so it'd be lost forever.
That was
Surviving would also have been acceptable. At least you guys got.
Yeah, if you had failed, your character probably would have died. If you had put both hands on that creature.
and froze my hands.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what happened to mine.
Yeah, well,
And he only had one hand on
I
it.
assume I'm not gonna level him up.
You didn't even have a hand on it.
No, nobody's leveling up. Level 4 sessions in, so.
You mean I don't get some divine inspiration past being able to have a fucking glowing crossbow, which I think is sick as hell?
Sick. He was pretty happy with all the dead creatures.
I was fucking smashing
You were smashing
face. That wasn't even when I did the most damage to him.
Yeah, it's a work thing.
the 56.
Oops, sorry. You got voluntold, didn't ya?